Welcome back to Danganronpa. Where we left off, we're about to spoil where we left off, but it's not called a spoiler, it's called a gameplay. My name is Celestia Ludenberg. Welcome. Welcome. Who's excited about Danganronpa 2x2? Not me, because I'm playing this one instead. I guess I'll be excited in abstract. But anyway. I don't know, it seems more like the Ace Attorney remasters than a Danganronpa, but they do have extra scenes. Some people are making fun of how the characters bounce around, but anyway, it's an interesting place to start us off with. As I was saying, my recap of... I guess you don't need a recap. If you were watching this on YouTube, you can just press like up in the playlist and it'll be right there. Everyone is chill, we're on the island. Everything is kind of similar to how it happened last time, which is making me very confused. There's only 2.5 people we recognize. We recognize Byakuya, who is now dead, but he became fat, which has not been explained why he became fat. But also he doesn't have his memories, but he's talking about how he has a secret and he learned and he's developed. So there's like a whole like what happened there. I guess we may never know. I assume we will get memories back. And then obviously we have Monokuma, who is he's back. We don't know who's piloting him this time. We don't actually have any idea what's really involved in this huge conspiracy in the world. And also Monami / Usami / whatever, the planted opposition to Monokuma, who is cute and a little, girl bunny rabbit thing, whatever. And also we have Nagito, who is not fooling anybody and is definitely Makoto, but like reformatted somehow. His memories disappeared. I don't know what the deal is, but he's got the same voice actor. You're not gonna fool me. Or it's very similar sounding and I'm being tripped out, but I'm not buying it. It's the same guy. But why? What does he know? I don't believe him. I don't believe him for a second. Or he's being absolutely trolled. We'll find out. So her fucking name is Sonia Nevermind. I will not get over it. It's crazy. And with Byakuya dying, we're losing what little grip we have on the first game and how it can possibly connect to this game. I don't know what happened. I guess Toko probably just went off and genocided people and then felt bad about it. Who else was alive towards... Yes, I miss Kyoko. Where is she? I need my girl back. I hope she's good, doing well. I don't care about the mystic guy who stayed alive. Yes, that guy. Oh yes, and Asahina, who I don't really care about either, but she was alright. So she can say or she can go. I'm not really involved. I like Byakuya. It's a shame that he's gone. But anyway. I just heard the horrified as showers of screams drowning up behind me type shit as I gaze quietly at the body of my former friend. He's still your friend even if he's dead. You don't need to call him former friend. You don't say like, if your actual friend in real life dies, you don't go my former friend. Like if your parents... That's true, but Sakura kind of had to die. She was too powerful. And they basically remade Sakura in like a different form with this coach guy who I forget the name of because it's just been a day. I don't remember everyone's names. But I have frontrunner girls. I have what's the name of the Mesagaki terrifying girl? She's not really my frontrunner because she's a bit too evil, but you know what? As like a side dish partially maybe. The Peko, I forget how the actual full second part of the name is, but Peko, not Usada Pekora. But she's chill. Mikan, yes, the nurse. I love her a lot. She's probably doomed to die. I don't think she's making it out of this one, but I love her very much. Hifumi, I forget all. It's been a month since I played, so all the characters that died. Hifumi, not the one from Persona / Megami Tensei, which I have not played, so don't spoil that one either. Not the one from Blue Archive, which I have not played, but I'm sure I've seen the character in every possible form. What's the name? Oh, the big guy. Yes, SpongeBob Big Guy Pants. Okay, the gamer. I was fine with him. He actually had, like, the way he died was funnier than anything else. Anyway, let's progress. Oh yeah, and we have the, now that the YouTube video started again, I can give my impressions of the characters because I've had a night to sleep on it, and we can see what we got, although it's not much yet. Koizumi is, she's chill. She's kind of, that's true. They wrote him annoying, so it's not, you know what, it's not his fault. Even though that is him, it's not his fault. I'm extolling him. He got written to be a trope, and he survived longer than he could have, all things considered. She is enforcing gender norms. She's big on husbands, but I guess that's chill. I mean, whatever. None of my business. She's like the plain. She's got freckles, I think. I don't know. I like her sprites when she has ruffled hair. It makes her look much cuter than when she's drawn perfectly rounded. This guy, Electricity Man, Nekomaru. I really hate Sayonji. I don't mind Sayonji. She's a classic. The evil little girl. And then we have this guy who's basically the My Hero Academia character. I forget the name of that guy. Purple Man. Purple Balls Man. And then we have this guy who I thought was, yes, I thought he was cool for like until he wussed out and then he lost all his aura. And also, this pisses me off every single time I noticed it, and it's pissing me off. They fucked up the design on his like logo, because it should be crumpled because his jacket is crumpled because the clothes have creases, but they drew it like it's a stamp on top of a flat PNG. It doesn't make fucking sense. Yes, and that's already annoying. That's already annoying, and it happened like immediately. But like, I get it. That's fine. I don't mind it. A lot of like, I can get past a lot of the annoying stuff. I don't mind Sayonji, mostly because characters like that, it's just fun to imagine breaking their facade. I forget which one is Tanaka, we'll get to them. Oh yeah, and this chick. She crazy, she quirky for real. Hamster boy. Oh, the Chunibyo man, yes. He's alright. I don't know. I don't really care for him right yet, but we haven't got to talk to him beyond my 4 evil hamsters. They sense danger, so if not, she's doing the thing. Nante kutta type shit. This is interesting. Waku waku doki doki. We're back where we left. Miyoda's your favorite character? I respect that. She's curated. She's got quirks. She's quirky, I suppose. Masaka, you fucker, you. You think I don't fucking know? What the fuck is up with you? We need to fucking get into it. You and me, we need to talk. Byakuya was killed by one of you. Amogus? I didn't forget to do the marker. I just misplaced it in my chat. I did place it though. He was obviously murdered. Yes. This is not my first Danganronpa. Also, we can't see his face to see his horrible expression. But I'm sure it was a bad face because, as I was saying at the end of the last time we played, the knife was locked. Oh, the knife, exactly, that's what I said. The knife was locked in the box, which had, and the key to unlock that box, which was guarded by Peko, was held in the box that he was defending. So something is up. There's a locked box puzzle going on here. If this is the murder, then what the heck could it be? A hyuk? Goofy Monokuma? Most likely sacrificed by someone type shit. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word. Korosareta? That's past tense, I think. A thick, muddy feeling of despair. Have you not played this before? I know about the missing skewer, but you're saying this as if you haven't played it before. Oh, you're playing. Are you doing like the pretending to play parallel to where you were? Like only giving me information that I already have access to? I do that sometimes with people who are playing games I've played before. You're curating. You're curating the information. Yes, there was a one skewer is not accounted for. I also suspected that he took that Byakuya took the knife out to defend himself, and the skewer is the murder weapon. That was my theory. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered. Where have you been? You're supposed to be guarding the box that's got the knife that killed this guy. No one, I mean, you're chill. Listen, gamer girl with the cat girl hoodie, you're chill. The fact that you're such a plain, cute design, that makes it better than if you were more over the top. You're very chill. You're just a normal girl. You're just a gamer. Ding dong dong ding. Body announcement clip. Hakken. Mass. He extends the A in mass. Yes. Yes, we've been through this. We played the first game, but I understand that you have to do this anyway. Seikai. We must uncover the Kuramaku. Ariana. She looks so cute, and she's like, her hair is all like flustered up instead of it being normal. It's the same with Mikan. She looks so cute when she's in tears. It's the truth. It's the truth, folks. I mean, she also wants to be there. That's like, she's like the super sub of the century. That's fine. Something as hopeless as that would ever happen. Wouldn't you like to know? Guy whose name isn't reshuffled? You guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on. Type shit. It's already started. Impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Yes. Well, it was the fact that the back and forth was nice. I mean, Genocide was her tongue was pretty chill, and it was really funny. I think one of the best like sort of unintentional, not unintentional, but like ongoing like bits was just the fact that she got exposed as having a split personality where one of them is a serial killer, and we just went through the game after that as if it like that was just fine. She didn't actually kill anyone in the game, and so she's just allowed to exist. I think that was like a really funny bit in the writer's room. Fucking what's his name? What's the guy's name who made this shit? I know his name. It starts with M. But it's not Jun Maeda. That's a different guy. Maker of Danganronpa. Kodaka. Yes, not start with M. I'm tripping. That guy. In the writer's room, he was just like, bro, wouldn't it be funny as fuck if I did this? And it was funny as fuck. I don't fucking believe you. You're an industry plant, okay, buddy? No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth. I think from my balance for reading lines and having fun with streaming a visual novel where the lines aren't fully voiced, because that's one thing I really wish that this was a fully voiced visual novel, because then I would have a lot better. I would be able to weeb out way more and like imitate the lines and have fun. Listen, part of the most fun that I have in visual novels is replaying voiced lines and weebing out. That's like That's the joy of it. And like having fun comparing translations when I'm playing in English, which is 99% of the time. Toko does not think she deserves to live. Now, the genocider, I think, does think she deserves to live. I mean, I don't know about the psyche on that one. Do you have a grandfather? What's the deal with this? Thank you. The Boke Tsukumi is still going between these guys. Okay, that's a good bit. That's a good bit. See? Look at that. Look at that. The perfect 1-2 punch. Okay, now that one just doesn't make sense. Yeah, MH370. Tension sagaru na. Why does his hand look so penile? Why does it have like the tip of a mushroom? Like, why is it doing all that? Ugya. Insert the fun fact about duck penises here. Did you see that? Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy type shit. Me when I can't even think of a joke. Don't worry about it. Why are you covered in blood? What happened? Would you go punch into the blood? If only I had my magic stake. Are we like role playing? Is this like a play? What is this? Hi. The whiny rabbit loser alone. That's you, but like across the room. It's a guy in a different chair. Put your heart and soul into investigating. In lovey doubt and doubly deception. Yahoo! Okay, let's get into it. Despair. Grief-stricken type shit. She looks so good. I'm just commenting on this every single time. Search of Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this? Shut up, buddy. No one cares. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding mostly. I'm not kidding a little bit. You're annoying me, but that's fine. I think people there's a difference between being annoyed at a character and a character being badly done. And I think people don't know the difference anymore. They just think that if they don't like it, it was bad, and if they like it, it was good. We don't live in an age of media literacy, etc., etc. You can generate the rant that I could be stating in my mind. What's the is it iRobot, or is it there's something in which robots have like blood that they bleed in or bleed with. They have like their there's a lot of media with robots that bleed. I mean, she just fell in. I think she got punched into the blood, but I'm just like thinking. Sorry, I forgot that was his nickname. I just read that as Mr. Hands. That was a double take on that. Mr. Ham Hands, yes, not Mr. Hands. I don't think he did that. I don't think he's seen a horse, in fact. We're all gonna get killed, right? True. Type shit. Indeed. You cannot abide by this? What are you gonna do about it, buddy? The world is fucked. It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. Then we have no choice but to do it. And by it, I mean doubting my friends. And as I was saying, I think the best way to what do you call it? For me to play visual novels that have this kind of like voicing over it is to only really lock in on reading like maybe the main character / character we have the perspective of, like inner and outer dialogues. Like try to lock in on those, because if I read every line like here, the shit's gonna take forever. I read way faster than I would be able to speak, and I think people, if I clicked as fast as I read, people would not want to watch. It would just be like click, 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 and people would be like, you're not paying attention, you're not paying attention. I would be paying attention. I read pretty fast. But anyway, I'm not here to prove a point, I'm here to have fun. That's my conclusion. Anyway, do we really have to do it? And by it? See, her hair looks so much worse when it's not ruffled. Look at this. Lego ass. I don't want to do something like that. But sometimes we'll read it. Ah, yes, my wife. My Go fail your wife. Yeah,
しかし
it's just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. And by it, did they like your face is a bit warped here? Really? You can't believe it? Really? You of all people? I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I wonder why you're the one investigating. Well, we need to fight is not ourselves,
間違いないよ
but that which is trying to crush us. This hopeless reality, that's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. This main character is yet to... How did Mikan get salad in her wang? I took a screenshot of that scene when it happened, so I literally am looking at it right now. She got it, no, she did, she literally, well, the salad is there so that the rating of the game can be maintained. In a just world, not only is the salad not there, her underwear is not there, but we don't live in a just world. And Danganronpa is, what's the age rating of Danganronpa officially? It's probably what, PG or M? There's a lot of fake blood. It's real blood, but it's pink. I guess international rating systems are different to the ones we have in Australia. Danganronpa age rating. Peggy 16? There's a reason it's 18 plus. Pussies. Bunch of pussies. Everyone I've just seen everybody online. What happened to people? M. Yeah, okay. So it's like, fair enough. I had like a brief injection of like loss of hope. I guess an extraction of hope from my soul, seeing everybody be like, you must be 18 plus, 17 plus is a good age to play Danganronpa. This shit is not difficult to comprehend. This shit is not that graphic at all. Like the youth of society can you can fucking grow up and read and watch some interesting graphic content. Don't be coddled and wait until you're 18 to watch your first movie with a stabbing in it. Like, what are we doing here? Anyway, I'm gonna stop getting on my soapbox. I'm having a fun time. I've been watching a lot of Whose Line Is It Anyway? What do you call it? The improv show from like 20 years ago, 25 years ago even. And it's such a good time. I like Colin especially. He does such a good job. Anyway, can I say something, she says? Anone? In close circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. Stop breaking the fourth wall, buddy. What should we do? You just sit there and take a while to come up with a conversational topic. Mortal Kombat is fair enough. They get like intentionally graphic in that. I mean, like some of that stuff is like, I don't really get fazed by media, like. Unless I'm immersed into a story, if you show me just an image, I'm just gonna, like, my eyes are not impacted by it. It does not enter my brain, you know? It's in, like, the airlock between my brain and the outside world. I have, like, a filtering system, you know? I firewalled it. But anyway, I feel like most people who browse the internet, like, before a certain age are pretty good at that. Or they're not good at that and they got mentally ruined, which, I mean, skill issue, but also unfortunate. Anyway, yeah, it'd be better if the killer destroyed his evidence. Look over there. That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. We've been doing all that. But he hasn't taken his shit yet. That was the bit last time. He needed to take his shit. What the heck? What happened? He's shitting. He has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means? No, I think he's shitting. I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't know, you don't seem like the type. You're like, if Asahina knew she was stupid, that's what you are, I think. And she would love Asahina without, like, brazen attitude. I guess. Mahiru. You're not much of a god either, though. We need somebody with strength. Are you gonna volunteer? I'll do my best to not get in your way. Ganbarimasu. Desu. I can perform an autopsy. Oh shit, it is Ace Attorney. Updated autopsy report just dropped. I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs, except for me, but we're not gonna explore that idea right now. Going through each grain of sand on the beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. Luckily, it doesn't take that long to get around this island. I could do it in like 10 minutes. The only ones who can do that are the police. That's, you know, it's a good joke. They're not ones for solving riddles. I'm not even making a statement. That's just really not what they do. They're not detectives. That's a different thing. Let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. That always works. That's... What do you mean, how cruel? He's dead. There's no way I can do something like decline, right? Shinjinai. He is dead. Do you want to see? I'm in. But you're gonna have to use the cooking knives, aren't you? Or I guess you could just use your hand gloves and hands, which you have, maybe? We have to survive. This is our only path. So true. Anyway, let's get around here. Something like this is hope. Even so, I gotta do it. I gotta investigate. It's time for Monokuma's tutorial. Oh yeah, true. The Monokuma file. You amateurs need this. What the hell is a Monokuma file? Yeah, but I played the first game. Okay, +2, +2. Setsume shimashou. Yes, I'm familiar. The Mother Teresa of the mascot world. Well, isn't Mother Teresa like disgraced or something? I don't keep up with the saint discourse. You're just so selfish and meanie. Oh yeah. You put her there. The voice actor who did, I guess probably the same person who did Monokuma. Like, one of these lines are recorded behind like a pillow, which is fine. Hurrah! Boing. Anyway, let's look over the Monokuma file. It's just an iPad. He dead. Stabbed over 10 times. Oh, let's read this. Dining hall of the old building. 11:30 p.m. Stabbed over 10 times. 28 stab wounds. No other extra injuries. Yes, I read that. Between the throat and the abdominal region. Nothing else. Okay. We're gonna have to look at the nature of the stab wounds and then determine that it's not a knife, but a skewer. He really is dead. You promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why did he enter being one? I mean, once he sat there, he sealed the death warrant. Otherwise, he would be like disgraced and proven wrong. The only way it works is because he specifically said nobody else will be a victim. He was like, this is kind of what he was intending. I'll never know what you were going to say to me. This happened like 20 minutes ago. You don't need a flashback. This is now we're really an Ace Attorney. Flashback happening for something that happened 10 minutes ago. Type shit. Could it be that he was the traitor? Well, then, isn't that a win-win? Shouldn't you just believe that and then move on? Probably not, but just because he said lots of serious things, it doesn't mean he was a traitor. And yeah, that's how it works. Truth nuke. Truth bullet. Anyway, carefully examine everything. Let's look at the body. First, I should investigate the top of the table. The lamp, but the lamp being there implies what? Like the timing of when that thing was put there. We gotta do it. Ah! The night vision goggles. Unexplainable smell. It's pretty explainable. Also, what's that tape? Was he tied to the thing and then like it fell off? The ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things. Not really. But he tried his best to lead everyone. In this game, he was pretty nice. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, he said the parallel, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Something stuck to the back of the table. Duct tape. Paint applied to the non-sticky side. It seems to glow dully. Glowing paint. Knife. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon? Hold on. How did this killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Yes, exactly. All the confiscated items were supposed to be placed in that Jerusalem case. Well, they hid it somewhere, hard to find. One more thing about this knife that's strange. The green paint on the handle. Yeah, we've been through the glowing paint already. Night vision goggles, how the murder was done, which means that the power switch was planned, which means that Peko is prime suspect, but she needs to explain herself, basically. And I'm a bit disappointed if she dies immediately because of this, because she's kind of cool. Why is there a pair of binoculars under the table? Night vision body. Yeah, did you not see the inspect hint? What are they? That's probably night vision goggles. Yes, they also stock self-defense kit. What is in a self-defense kit? Like, I don't know, pepper spray? I guess that's something. Did they use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Probably at least part of the plan. Body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. Stabbed between throat and abdominal region. Yes, I think so. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body forms a huge pool on the table. That's a lot of blood. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. It might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. So it was placed. He was placed there. It was planted. Etc. etc. Okay. Let's look at the food. We're hungry. Nobody really ate that much. Okay. Tsumiki, what's up? I'm the one who has medical knowledge. Why don't you calm down a bit? Yes, hold my hands. That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. Replay the CG, come on. See, I'm surprised that I guess that maybe the era was different. 10 years ago, people were not, they kind of weren't doing this thing where they posted like a freaky DJ and anime girl and were like, this is me for real. Like, it kind of was a thing, but it was a different kind of environment. Like, if Tsumiki was released in this day and age in like a gacha game, she would be prime, like, you know, this is me material. Yes, I was waiting for this. Thank you for replaying the CG for us. I don't know that you end up like that, for me. Once I was struggling to get back up... Hazukashi desu. I will not be erasing it from my memory. See, listen. He has some personality after all. Why is this part of the evidence? What the fuck? They really love this pose. The artist was like, you gotta make this shit more important, you know? Also, if you drew this, there's no way as an artist you drew all that, you didn't draw a more interesting version. That's not part of the game. You didn't draw like a, you know, like those Disney like storyboards where like SpongeBob is naked or something? Is that the one? Maybe it's SpongeBob and Disney's like a different thing. I think in the movies or so, whatever, there's like a, in the old ones, they did do that from time to time. Anyway, let's look at the case. It's open now. The metal case Byakuya had with him. It had gloves, stun gun, key, nightstick, pepper spray. Just in case the inside is empty. That's for the goggles. The other case was in the office, and all the dangerous items were with it. If the key is right here, then okay. But how did the knife get there? Then the knife can be the murder weapon. The weapons inside that case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. How did Byakuya have this case in the first place? Was he planning to kill someone? Was his plan to like act like the leader, but like secretly kill people, like tactically, until everybody could leave or something? I don't know. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen? I mean, he was sort of planning for it. That's why he held the party, but anyway, now can we go back here and click this? Will it connect to the? No, it won't. Okay. We'll have to do that during the game. Mahiru, are you alright? Hinata. Yeah, I'm fine. I feel terrible. I mean, like, obviously. Of course I'm not fine. Whoever killed it was one of us, right? Well, yeah, obviously it's one of us. It's already been determined. So you've already accepted it, haven't you? So we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. We won't survive if we don't go through with it. Who is the imposter? If only I had acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive. I don't know why that would correlate. This whole thing would never have happened. Getting cheated by a boy isn't like me at all. What's wrong with that? Chill. Wakata? Yeah, that's fine, I got it. See, this sprite is also cute, but she needs more ruffled hair. I'm the analyst of Moe. Might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue? Photos. Yep, this is going to my cringe compilation. It's dated ass meme, but it matches this game, to be fair. Want to see them? Did you comment? Okay, let's analyze. Why they gave her the fucking smile? They gave the fashion chick who became the sister at the end. I forget her name. I feel like the word chick needs to make a comeback. It's kind of a nice word. Why is the... Hold on. Is it bugging or is that intentionally Mikane is looking sussy? Why is she like speckled? Oh no, I have a bad feeling it's her now. I'm not gonna be happy with this. If that is the case. Right before the Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? But prior to that, he was standing way over there. And there was no drag. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Yeah. Yeah, let's like table it. Would that actually provide a clue? I suppose it would. Makasete. Thank you. Alright. Ganbarinasai. You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, bro, chill. I'm literally just a guy in this universe. Something wanna run by you? Yeah, in my weekly stand-up. Byakuya wasn't dining with the rest of us before the blackout occurred. And if Byakuya's body was caught after the blackout, don't you think he died during the blackout? You're a fucking genius, aren't you, buddy? Why was Byakuya's body under a table? And how did it get there? Yeah. But the body would need to get found eventually, right? If somebody died and they never found the body, I don't think that it would count as a win. Unless, I think, is that in one of the rules? Like, if nobody finds the body after 3 days, then, like, GG, the guy just wins by default and you all die. Isn't it confusing? Finding exactly what happened during the blackout is key. Yes, we gotta get out of here. That's how we gotta do it. If seeing was impossible, there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Seeing was possible for whoever had those vision goggles. Who is her? Someone who might have heard something. Yeah, here we go again. I'm looking. I'm remembering it again. I'm looking. My blood is rushing to my face. She's crying tears of joy. Oh, we didn't talk to you yet. This fucking chuny ass motherfucker. Bakana. Can you be normal, please? No, I'm just kidding. He's fine. I liked Chunibyo de Mokoi Gaishtai back in the day, long time ago though. So you know what? Maybe if I rewatched it, I would suffer. But you know what? You just have to tank it sometimes. It is the Hellhound earring. Yokaro. Jotaro. Even by he who summoned it. Yes. Innumerable battlefield, and it is his drenched blood red fell dry. Furueyo. Yes, so that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. It's just a fucking Pomeranian. A friggin' Pomeranian, as he says it. I watched one getting walked not too long ago. Chill fella. Maybe it fell underneath the floor. Such a clever little bauble. Mierzo. How did he see it so quickly? It's fucking pitch black down there. There's gonna be something else down there. God exists for my benefit. Yokatane. How do I get it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Maybe you should just give up. I meant give up the earring. The earring holds power, man. Exactly. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. You two are human. I'm being scolded. Yokaro. He's gonna figure out how to get down there, and then he's gonna find more evidence, etc. His determination is truly inspiring. Gaps in floorboard. It's gonna explain skewer, maybe? I don't know. Now we can get out of here, surely. Oh, we still got some stuff to look at. The metal plates. AC? I don't know what the AC would have to do with anything. Air conditioner. Could it be? Putting the AC on was what caused the blackouts? Also, why is the remote like hardwired directly? As if it's not like a remote, it's just a terminal. That's kind of scuffed. It's timer is set to 11:30. Yeah, that means that the maker about the public game for this air conditioner. I'm not as dumb as I thought. That's interesting though. That means this is obviously premeditated. Chotto ii. Yes. Would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? Yeah, true. Tag team setup, why me? You're easy to talk to. I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. You seem like the main character of a Danganronpa video game. We both harbor special feelings towards each other. I mean towards Hope's Peak Academy. Fine, if we're going together, let's get on with it. Special feelings, huh? I don't think I agree that we're similar. I would say maybe. Maybe like you and him were at the beginning of your respective games were somewhat similar, maybe. But he's mellowed out, you know? Let's search the inside of this old building. The whole building is the scene of the crime. Hello. You bouncing up and down and shit. Investigation should be done in fit. So I'm using my feet. Artists? If there's no reason, there's no meaning. Could she know what happened during the blackout because she has a good sense of hearing? Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. See, this face is very cute. I like it when they hit the pedal. I see. Maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout. And this face is fucked up, but you know what? Everyone needs one fucked up sprite. La li la la. Easy as pie, but like... Well, what did you say? Easy as fried rice with gravy. That's actually pretty good though. Fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. I agree, but it could be good. That's not true. It's, you know what, it's been a while since I've had a really good fried rice. I need to get back on that shit. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice. Fried rice heads, where you at? Egg fried rice clears. Chicken and egg fried rice, both maybe? It's a bit heavy on protein, but like, that's not really a problem. It's tasty. Can you tell us what you heard? Blah. I'm gonna take a bite out of you. If you tell us, I'll let you buy Hajime later. Can we see it? What if she takes you seriously? But it'd be really funny if her memory was terrible, despite having great hearing and everything else. And then Kazuichi, and then me. Osaki Makura. I mean, I don't know about. I guess, you know how that works. What a nice remark I made. Each of the one has their own unique charm. When there were more voices, one after another. So Byakuya was still alive. We've heard these lines already. And then no one said another word until the lights came back on. Yeah, I'll praise you, whatever, man. You're the second cat girl, so you're not really a cat girl, you're like the fox girl, I don't know what you are. You're very pointy. That's the conclusion. Nagito, praise her. Did something happen? Yeah, why was he able to say that? Because he was alive? He got kidnapped. That's what happened. Why don't we discuss it a little bit later? Why don't we let my hypothesis stew a little bit? Let me bite you. She's biting me. She is a biter. By the way, there girls exist that are like this. People think that these people don't exist. They do exist. I've met them. Not in like a personal way. I've been in proximity of and friends with them. Put it this way. They're real. Truth bullets. Ibuki's biting. You're so useless. What's your deal? There's something I want to ask you. Only that wall is a different color and material. Is that new? They invented a door? No, that wasn't here before. Sorry, what? That's not how it works. That's not okay. I'm just very confused about everything. Really. I'm culturally ignorant. I guess they have cats everywhere. Fire door. Okay. Can we go in? Why the fuck is there a fire door? Are we not gonna be able to, like, that wasn't there before? Am I tripping? Am I crazy? I guess it's because it blends in. That shit, like, don't matter none. What's up? When I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. Don't you guys have your e-handbooks on you? Don't they illuminate the light a little bit? Or I guess you wouldn't keep it in your pockets all the time. I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. Yeah. This gas stove needs electricity to work. I guess that's plausible, but it's like not the best design. I guess probably most modern gas stoves would have to be like up to standard or whatever. But I don't know, back in India, most of those are just like piped in through old-fashioned piping. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something. Okay, I'm surprised. I'm wondering how that's relevant. I can't leave just yet. Oh yeah, we need to... The knife next to Byakuya's boy didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to be brought from outside. From where, though? Where else are knives? It didn't even go easy on the girls. I guess that's true. If you knew that, if you could have predicted and it wouldn't have been that hard to predict it, then you could have just hid a knife. You probably hid a knife under the floorboards because the knife could fit there. you used this tape to get it out, something like this, and then how did you see where it was? The glow in the dark paint. I'm putting it all together. Dishes? That meat is so big, even I was shocked.
そんな感じかな。
Unna kanji kana? Aoyama or Azabu? PL note, Aoyama means Aoyama.
Ooh.
I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown. It is a huge meat. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. Okay, that's crazy. They look like they specialize in punching things. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. I'm a fan of this guy because he's just unashamedly horny towards everyone. If you're like a true pervert, you know, I support his endeavors in a sense. You've said that already, brother. This meat has gone to waste since that awfulness happened right when the party started. It's still good, just put it in the fridge. What do you mean? It's gone to waste. Only 2 people actually tasted it. If there really is a killer out there... Oh shit, he's locked in face. So nobody ate food.
そうだね。
So done. Let's get out of here. What's up? It do be making me wonder. What's in here? And is it blood? What's changed compared to when we were here last? Nothing really.
Yeah.
I don't see how the cobwebs have to do with that, but sure. Irons. But they're kind of floating, so what's the deal with that? Why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? I also find these irons. But when your eyes don't miss a thing. All 3 of them were turned on. Turned on? Are you saying what I'm saying? Doesn't this feel kind of sinister? I actually have no idea how the irons pan into any of this. So that's a wrinkle in this. Anything in the laundry hamper? Tablecloth, replacement tablecloth. This one is the bloody one, I bet. Yep, that's what we thought would happen.
Huh?
A blood stain. This tablecloth is how he was stored and transported after the kidnapping. Yeah, why is he like blind to blood? Is he colorblind now? What's the deal with this? It's a weird bit to have.
Hinata-kun.
You're just wasting your time? No, I'm not, bro. I'm being thorough. I'm leveling up. It pissed me off to think I'm being watched by a lunatic. We're not done yet, actually. There's tablecloths here. Stacks of clean tablecloth.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get out of here. We did a good job investigating. Bro's just chilling. Toilet. It's been this way the whole fucking time. Who is in there?
Oi!
This shit's been locked since the beginning, man. Obviously, we should be breaking in here and checking it out. Nobody is acting appropriately concerned about the fact that the toilet's like been this way the whole time and no one's answering it. Like, what is this? Is it like a insane? Like, what is the bit here, man? Open the damn toilet. Just open the shit. Anyway, you get what I'm talking about.
Hinata-kun.
So the old building circuit breaker is in here. Okay, so the circuit breaker wasn't what caused it, so Peko is not as in trouble. Check out the circuit breaker first. Let's check out the AC remote control. Yes, it can't be a so putting them both on at the same time is what flipped it. That can happen. That makes more sense than just being turning on, implying that it couldn't handle like 2 or even 1 air conditioner. Doesn't seem like anything suspicious is going on. Yeah, how did it turn back on? That's my question. Who turned the shit back on? Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Oh, so he cheated. It's here. You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one. Yeah, but you're intervening. That's kind of beyond your usual, isn't it? I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. Yeah, but that's actually auto info. We didn't know that that was the case. Obviously, we guessed it, but how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? What do you mean, bro? He jumped. Yeah, he's got infrared. My body stretches. Oh shit, it's fucking Jake the dog. I'm very elastic. Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? Yes. No, show us. It'll be really funny. It'll be a good sprite. Naruhodo na. He's the one to reset the breaker. They obviously said it to be tripped by timing these and hoping that would pay off, brother. Also, what was you? I can already tell you doubt me, correct? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the doom capable weapons in it? Yes, where were you? Huh? So you don't have the right to be pissed off.
Yeah.
You're a pussy. I'm just messing with you. But he is kind of auraless. Does she also need to take a shit? What is going on here? It appears the bathroom in this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. It's kind of hard for me to say it myself, but I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. Huh? Can you tell us? It's okay if it's personal medical information. It's not. You're not under HIPAA. If she made it, then I'm sure she's fine. Beyond that, it'd be improper for me to say. What are they hinting at here? If she just took a shit, she could just take a shit. I don't really get it. Also, I gained a follower, but it didn't notify me, so who followed me? What's the deal? Broken ass Twitch. We should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected. Yes, we should check inside. Byakuya had this key, yeah. Is it okay to take it without permission? Byakuya's dead now. He doesn't feel any remorse. The skewers and all the stuff in the wrench. Did we already just check this? I think we did, right? What's your deal? Shut up. She wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be inside the office. She would never, by the way. I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone. Yeah. I mean, listen, if we're following the pattern of the first game, it's gonna be you, because you got immediately scared, and so you felt like you had to do something to, like, get out. It would match. And also, he did leave immediately, but he spoke after the reaction was sounded by Byakuya, so I don't know. And also, you're the first person, it's like Amogus rules, right? First person to cast suspicion on somebody else is usually the imposter in rookie lobbies, you know? It's your instinct, you're like, I want to get ahead of the base level assumption that people are going to find that I'm the killer, so I'm going to accuse somebody else, and in that confusion, people will forget that I have done anything in this venue. Something like this. Anyway.
つうかよ
Don't you think she looks kind of ruthless, like an assassin? A bit more, I would say more of a lone warrior. Kazuchi's account. Not much of an account. I don't back it, but whatever.
さて
You should get going now. Toro Toro. Looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building. Meta? Meta much? Byakuya's cottage. There might be clues there.
ね
You mean am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. I mean, I also don't, but that's because we were you. We were you. It's so much better to die believing in others. He's ready to die, huh? We're doing this so we can live, you know?
えなるほどね
Naruhodo-ne? The chosen one.
よし
We still don't know what you are ultimate for, right? So. This guy seems fake. I don't know. It seems like he's just like been planted or is like not real as like a main character. It feels like it's like a hallucination. This is like Fight Club. I don't know what's happening. Strange scene is unfolding in front of me.
何やってんだ
You're trying to look for the stuff under the place. What do you mean? It's not that strange.
何やってんだだとはそれを愚問と言うんだよ
ここから床下に入れないか調べてるんだよ。
Oh, she says Dayo. Let's go.
床下にどうしてだよ
You also said Dayo, which is
無
fine.
駄だと誰が言った無理だと誰が決めた
神様
イヤリングをつかめると
床下に入れるかどうかによってあの殺人の真相は大きく変わる気がするんだよね。だからそれを確かめておく必要がある。
Yeah. It was a weird moment to have like a sprite cutaway gag. But you know what? Sometimes that's what makes the best moment.
ほら
Think about it.
ね
Yeah. Is it possible the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor? And that you would be able to easily do with the skewer. But how did they get Byakuya to be lying down there? Was this like a collab situation? Because then you would have to be both on top at the bottom at the same time. Otherwise, they would not have stabbed him in the abdomen. How did you knock him over? You know? And how would you have known the info? You can't really see that well up. Although I guess he was able to see down enough to spot his ring, but whatever. I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside, but it's probably possible from the bathroom, which is locked.
でもいや
Yes. Are you sure? If you can get under the floor from the outside, there's only be one logical suspect. Yeah, Fuyuhiko. I remember his name.
だからさ、
Takara-san.
あのね、
Yes. Fuyuhiko came here.
あれれ
あ
All alone at a place like this? All alone at a place like this? What are you doing pissing all by yourself, handsome? I'm sending Guts Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
ねえねえ、
You're not coming to the party?
何言ってんだ
Nah, I'm too cool for school. You wanna come to the party, right?
てめえ
Do I have to report to you every time I wanna go for a fucking walk?
違うよ。
But you came here, buddy. Why did he come here?
ほら、
Yeah, he's a tsundere. It's fine. He believes he's different from everyone else. Join the club, buddy.
ねえね
This is the surface level gamer. Be like, you know what a main character in RPG is? When did we start talking about video games? Me when I'm a gamer. Hey, you guys ever? You know, this is just like one of them video games.
なるほどね
Yeah, I mean, I
よかっ
agree.
た
You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. I also don't really know who the killer is. Because I don't believe it's Peko, and I don't know anybody else who's missing, and Soda is the optimal suspect. It makes sense like structurally in the story, but like it also doesn't physically make sense. Where was he? Stick to the plan. Let's look at the probability range.
俺様はまだ半分の力も出していない。
What's up, bro? I mean,
えっと
for now I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences. Thank you for the recap. What's up, brother? You just hanging around here? Did I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. So what? That's not why I'm... whatever. Just tell me what you were doing. Well, I don't have one. You walked up to her. Don't call her... don't call them bitches, bro. Don't tell me you were actually trying to dance the party. Actually spelled with one L. Typo. Guzen. I don't want to go to the party or anything, baka. Type situation for sure. I could talk to you, or I could just go to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, I mean, he's done this plenty of times before, so even so, this is his instinct. Yonda. Oh shit. Shadow clone jutsu. I can even play soccer by myself. That's sad. Monokuma is easy to manipulate, at least he was in the previous one, because he's beholden to the ratings of the show, you know, in a sense of the speaking. Can we just say that now? Varusu? Electrical performance. Electrical lock, I mean. Lockpicking lawyer is disappointed at it? Or is he appointed? I don't know. The Byakuya book. Let's go take a look at his shower. Let's go take a look at his bed. Let's look at the plushie. Yang. Gotcha, buddy. There's quite a bit to look at. I see this. To Byakuya Togami. Togami, yes. I'm fixing my pronunciation on the fly. No sender. Sussy? Why not you, buddy? Why am I reading? He's like, I'm not the main character in this game. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Crime warning is it's like a death like threat almost. Who would send something like this? This is where Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. But like obviously this shit didn't work. He believed this crazy letter. Wasn't he right though? To why did they keep it a secret? If he had just told us, then like maybe things got worse. I don't know. If everyone knew, then we would all not trust each other, etc. Right? Exactly. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. That's like perfectly reasonable and logical. I'm glad they did like the handwriting in slants or whatever, so you can't do handwriting analysis. Although I think you still technically can. Although it's not even really a science or something, I don't know. I don't remember the current state of handwriting analysis, as it's been a while. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. Believe it. The only thing I can think of, the person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. The person predicted how Byakuya would react once they received it, right? I mean, yeah, in part. I think they would have been happier if Byakuya was less stringent on weapons and didn't have to do a concoctant, like evaluate everything just to kill him. It seems a bit much. Who the hell would do that? Who that? Who that? Yes, I imagine so. You asked my head for a favor earlier, right?
ごめん。
That's all you, he says. I need some time alone. Can we do a Twitch POV? Can we see what you're up to next?
ね
If you're going back to the old building, you hear what Mikan has to say as well. Let's get out of here. The trumpet goes crazy, dude. I should play that. I play the trumpet, or I used to. It's been a while. Hello, Monomi. You fraud, you. Or so. May as well ask her about the old buildings. I don't want to help you guys mistrust your friends. More importantly, why are the windows covered by iron plates? Legacy hold up from first game. Yeah, I believe you 100%. It's dangerous to go inside. Why did it get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Shut up. Is anyone anywhere else? Can I go to the restaurant for no reason? I can. Anyone here? I assumed not, but I just wanted to be here regardless. What do you have a longer range in this game? Like as soon as you see something, you can click on it. He's happy now that he's shit. This thing wasn't broken when we came in here, was it? You. I have been reborn. I have executed a poop attack on the toilet. I have excreted. Well, even to my past self. Here we go. Someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. I don't think that... I appreciate the wordplay going on here. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly the party started. But we still don't know. That's like nobody is concerned by this. It's been hours and hours. And if no one answers it, surely you should just bash it in after like 1 hour. Someone could literally be dead in there. Dead from poop. Like, it's more likely than they don't answer. And also, you should be suspicious of it a little bit. Like, healthy suspicion, at least. Do all achieve all with one's presence of mind. But he's got a sensitive heart. You have to be kinder. From before the party started to after the blackouts. Okay. Obviously, it's going to be relevant because now we can go inside the toilet. What do you mean? There's no need for me to go inside? You fucking. Go inside, there's evidence in there. What is this bullshit? Whatever. Why did you... Okay, you guys are both in here now. Talk to you first, because you're cute. Hello, my dearest. Can you tell me a little bit of what you want to say? I tried within reason. I discovered puncture. Yeah, we knew that. Deep wounds enough to reach lungs and internal organs. A thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters. Okay, so that proves that it's a skewer thing that's been missing. Why are you a nurse? Talking about it made me sad. I guess you might be fine treating people that you don't know. Oh, good. Type shit. Yeah. Around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? An awl. I haven't heard of an awl in a long time. It's a gaming item, bro. It's kind of shit that you find in the bazaar. I should download the bazaar again. Or update it, I guess. I never deleted it. What's up? Show me your map. Show me your road plans. Chotto. I was studying the damn thing, dude. I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. Obviously. You don't sound too sure. Using the 2 photos I took, and assuming nobody took a single step. Peko, see this, I love it when they have to do a redraw of a sprite. Chiaki question mark, Koyuko unknown, camera, AC, storage room. What's odd about this though? I'm trying to think from the top. Yeah, it's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. The AC and the storage room are connected somehow. Maybe there's something there. The power cord. Yes, obviously. The power cord for the desk lamp. If it's extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means... Yeah, it's a matter of timing. It's a matter of when and where. Everyone, it wasn't a waste at all. You are useful. An extremely important clue. Class trial time, fellas. Let's get it. Let's just jump into it. Jikan desu. What's the name of what's is it Marilyn Manson from JoJo Part 6? Jikan desu. No. Jikan desu is from Hunter x Hunter. It's the it's Knuckles' ability. I remember. Dude, Hunter x Hunter was so good, man. The end of the Ant arc. Oh, baby. That's so peak. I forgot about the peak. It's been so long.
ジャパンウォーク諸島の中央にある島に愛らしい僕の顔が彫り込まれた岩山があります。その名もモノクマロックです。
This line was recorded from 5 meters further than the rest of them. And this one.
秘密の入り口からエレベーターで地下へとお進みください。
It's not much of a secret entrance now, is it? Yeah. Matane. The mountain of the carving Monokuma's face at the center of the island? That wasn't there before. Turns out it was. Oh, I guess we'll go there. Let's have a jog, shall we? Over there? Over where? Well, there it is. It's the fucking Mount Rushmore Monokuma. That's a bit much, buddy.
Huh?
Yeah, that was not there before.
嘘だろ
You're not tripping. Carving and, I don't know, AI. Monokuma, the type of MF to grok some shit, etc., etc. Easy jokes. That story might be true after all. Yeah, you think there's a fucking enormous organization? How do you think this entire fucking sting is running, brother? Come on.
確かに
We still needed his knowledge. Bro thinks he's tough. Becky. I love her. She's so like. I love anime girls like this, but they're not actually dumb. They're just like a little bit like absent-minded slash, you know, ditzy. Maybe ditzy is the right way to phrase it. What happened to Gundam and Fujiko? Sono. You shut up.
やだな。
There's no way I'd let them escape, you know?
ふざけんな。
こらこら。
I might just eat you up. I might just eat you, take you out. Da, 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 da. You know the song?
あ
Franz Ferdinand? I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room. And then I continued chilling in my room. Anta. Shoshu? Why did I say it like that?
分かってんの
Objection? Yes, I know. I'm just like a walking soundboard. I see something I recognize or something that I feel like saying that I've said words similar to that before at something and I say them again.
待ってよ
Guys, no, let's not fight. No fighting. It's the image of the pug. Oh, you're still here.
どうした
I am right.
罪人
I am right here.
さあ始めようか
Gandalf is weeping and is, I guess he's not dead, is he? He lived? It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right. Is it the earring? The earring is back. So there is a way to get there. We're gonna have to... That's gonna be relevant. It's gonna be in the bathroom that we refuse to go in for plot convenience. For some, like, he was just like, this room, by the way, actual bullshit, that somebody was locked, the door was locked from the beginning before the party up until after, during which a murder took place, and there's hidden evidence that we don't know how it got into place, and then he just refused to go in the bathroom to have it like a second glance, maybe even like familiarize himself with the layout of the one room you didn't check in the murder scene. It's bullshit.
おやおや。
Yeah, yeah, so true.
あれあれ。ド M マスコットめ。
Doem mascot man. So true.
出血大サービス。
I support this.
待ってね。
Matane.
あれ
How do we get there? You have to press on Monokuma's nose. Up there.
何なの
A secret entrance. Let's look at the Monokuma rock. Go. Everyone get down, get down. What the fuck? That's not much of a secret entrance. Also, that's what happened in Pokemon Black and White. I still remember the theme that plays when the Pokemon League gets attacked by Team Plasma's castle. Alright, it's such a sick like plot point, even though it's like kind of illogical. I guess it's not that illogical, and I don't really care. It's awesome. The castle like being constructed from the ground around it and attacking it with like the tongue-like pathways. You know the one?
なんだと
Yeah. Maga, chill. I'm Australian. I'm not involved. But I mean, listen. You don't need me to tell you what to think about that. You know.
おいおいおいおいおいおい
I'm the Wokler, baby, etc. This guy looks like the Wokler. He's got the fucking cut teeth. I didn't realize he's got the riff-raff teeth and the colored hair. It's a crazy combo. None of this is real anyway. Based and fourth wall breaking pill. I'm not even remotely real.
ないないないないない
絶対ない Baka. Yes, she's enforcing manning up. But she also did lock in as well, so you know what, fair enough. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. You know what, you're so cute, I can forgive you for being corny. I won't think anymore. Bad timing to not be thinking going into a trial. If I think, I'll run away. It's a pretty fast-moving escalator, bro. That's kind of dangerous. It's gonna, like, rocket. Well, here we go again. An elevator. The entire rock is an elevator.
しかし
Shikashi. Yes, we've been here before. An unnerving chattering sound inside my head. The sound of my teeth. Dun dun dun. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. POV. I'm doing it right now, you can't see. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Are you gonna do the thing again? A despairing trial, a despairing whatever the hell it was last time that I never read out. The whole song and dance. The kid and caboodle. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened. There's much more magnificent. It's got a damn audience. Jaja, the class trial fields. This looks pretty good, bro. This guy is like, I'm getting tired of his like, the bit being he's just like swearing the whole time, and I'm waiting for he's gonna have to break at some point. I'm waiting. Or get killed. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seat. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. Music's kicking in. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. He wasn't that bad, man. If you're gonna compare to the previous game and this game, you guys don't know. You weren't around, except for one of you who may have been around, allegedly. And Monokuma, but like, whatever. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered, obviously, man. One of us? Question mark? I can't believe it. I'm gonna stop doing that bit. It's not very funny. It's really true. We need to find out by any means possible, including killing. Wait. By almost any means possible. We must sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. No skills, unfortunately. Yeah, we're on the hardest difficulty. I could look at this shit later. And I will look at this shit later. We're gonna just go ahead and go immediately into it. Hopefully it gives you an option to skip the tutorial if it's the same as last time.
誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば、黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒とした場合は、
I don't know why that came to my brain.
黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけにこの島から出る権利が与えられます。なんて残酷なルールですか。
Yeah, we've been through
始め
this,
る前
man.
に確認しておきたいんだけどさ、本当にこの中に犯人がいるの？
もちろんやで。
Oh yeah, and these lines are fully voiced, so I don't even need to bother. The trials at least are fully voiced. Apart from internal thoughts.
悲しい色やね。
なね。
ちなみに学級裁判は 100% 公正に行われるから安心してください。
Not like your last one, buddy.
僕ってひいきとか不正が物見の次に嫌いなんだよね。
物見の次に。
私のことそんなに嫌いなんだ。
Why do you got mushrooms growing on you?
それでは早速 始めましょう。
始めろって言われても何をどうしたらいいんですか？
Find the
シナ
killer,
ゴの言
bro.
ってねえで拳で決めちまえばいいんだよ。
ルール聞いてたんか？
戸上の野郎は大広間でぶっ殺されてたんだろ。だったら怪しいのはそこにいた連中じゃねえか。
はいはい。
Quit it,
自
pretty
分は
boy.
犯人じゃないって言いたいわけね。
Your voice is
てめえらが勝手に殺し合った
a
だ
bit
けだ
more
ろ。
mature for your how
俺には
animated you
関係
acting.
ねえよ。
はあ？何よそれ。
とりあえずさ、まずは一番気になることについて話し合ってみない？
Wonder what that is, buddy.
一番気になることって？
Who killed him?
やっぱり死体の見つかった場所だよね。死体がテーブルの下から見つかるなんて変だもん。
じゃあその謎から言ってみよっか。
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered on another dining hall table. Yeah, obviously, we can't do that. What was that, a sense about? What the fuck was happening there? Thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. I will provide simple tutorials. Please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. Yeah, I know. I've been through this. Truth bullets. Music is the same here. More or less. Probably the bloodstain if I had to guess.
どうして戸上くんの死体はあんな場所にあったのかな。
大広間の一番奥のしかもテーブルの下だったな。
犯人が戸上を殺した後で死体を移動させたんじゃねえか？
Well, and
それは違うぞ。
the bullets move much faster in this game.
いや、犯人が戸上の死体を移動させた
So
とは
I'm not waiting
考えられ
around
ない
to
ん
see
じゃないか？
every single line if I know the problem immediately. I'm zooming. I'm shooting.
どうしてだよ？
あのね、死体が見つかったテーブルの下の状況をよく思い出してほしいんだけど、あそこには大量の血痕があったけど、死体を引きずったような跡はなかったんだよ。
So true.
だから犯人が死体を移動させたとは考えられない。そうか、なるほどね。
せっかくいい考えだと思ったのによ。
This guy's pissing me off, bro.
個性もなくてモテない上にバカなんて残念。生きてる価値ないよね。
俺は褒められて伸びるタイプだからな。
でも犯人が運んだわけじゃないならなんで死体がテーブルの下にあったんすか？
So you can be
多
normal.
分テーブルの下で殺されたからだ。
殺人がテーブルの下で起きたというんか。
I assume so. Did this guy ever get out of like transformation sprite mode?
戸上くんは
Also, he has Phoenix
何ら
Wright's
かの理
hairstyle.
由でテーブルの下に潜り、そこで犯人によって殺されてしまった。その結果、テーブルの下に彼の死体だけが残されることになったんじゃないかな。
Yeah, but I guess the question is, why did he go down there? That's my question, at least.
話の
Thank
筋は
you,
通ってい
thank
る
you
が。
for asking the
戸上
obvious
は何
fucking
のためにテーブル
question.
の下に潜ったんじゃ。
みんなを驚かせようとして隠れてたんだろ。あいつって茶目っ気たっぷりなとこあったしな。
Oh, behave.
ねえよ、おめえはあいつのキャラすら把握してなかったのか。
停電になって慌ててテーブルの下に潜ったのか
I
な。
don't think so.
地震とは違うんだぞ。停電だからってテーブルの下には潜らんわい。
その理由は多分パーティー中の戸上くんの行動に関係してるんじゃないかな。
Did he dive down there to protect the box? That's the only thing that makes sense. Is the box with the key in it that could have gotten the weapons out. He might have left it under that table, and then he dove there and then got stabbed. It isn't?
しまった。
Shimatta. What was Byakuya doing underneath the like what was going on here? Am I losing my mind? I don't get it, guys. I'm immediately failing at the first open-ended question. The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party. What was he doing during the party? I don't get it, bro. This is gonna be the world's slowest death. I don't get it. I still don't get it. Knife?
これで証明できる。
What the fuck does the knife have to do with it?
おそらくテーブルの下に落ちてたナイフが関係してるはずだ。
Okay, explain.
ナイフっていかにも凶器ですって感じのやつっすか？
きっと戸上はあそこにナイフが隠されていることに気づいて、それでそのナイフを回収するためにわざわざテーブルの下に潜っていったんだ。
How could you possibly have come to that conclusion? That's kind of crazy to me. I guess it's the only unknown, but like, your hints were bad, that's fine though. I get it, because it's got the glow-in-the-dark paint, so logically speaking, it's obviously not related to the actual thing, but you can forgive me for assuming that in the blackout, he will be afraid that somebody would try to get the box with the key to the weapons, rather than spotting for no apparent reason, although for a reason, that's a clear reason, so fair enough. But still, there's ambiguity in it.
に敏感だった戸上であれば、その可能性は否定できないが。
He didn't know it was there.
だが、テーブルの下にナイフがある事実に、あいつはどのようにして気づいたのだ。
事前に知ってたら停電前に何とかしたはずだもんね。
Maybe he didn't want to draw attention to it.
だったら事前に知ってたわけじゃなくて、その場で目撃したとか？例えば誰かがテーブルの下に隠したナイフを取り出そうとしているのを見かけて。い
や、それはありえないぞ。
なんだ、随分と言い切るではないか。
True.
当然だ。それだけの根拠があるのだ。
ぷぷ、なんだかそれっぽくなってきましたね。
Well, listen. You can get a facsimile of a trial even if nobody has any legal expertise by using some level of common sense. And by I mean the crudest of facsimile, the kind of thing that started a legal system in the first place would have probably just been people resolving disputes, no? Yeah, I'm familiar. I've been around the block, buddy. It's gonna be night vision goggles for sure.
戸上がテーブルの下に潜ったのは停電中の出来事だったはずだ。それは間違いありません。
ってことはさ、豚足ちゃんはナイフを取る犯人を目撃。
停電中はめっちゃ真っ暗っすよ。
めっちゃ真っ暗っす。
目の前の飯が見えないほど暗かったな。
暗くて見えないのは戸上もいい。
Wrong, buddy.
それは違うぞ。
Counter. Objection.
いや、きっと戸上だけには見えてたんだ。
So, okay, that makes sense. So, there was a blackout. Byakuya immediately opened his box, put the night vision glasses on, went to see somebody go to get the knife. That doesn't seem right because he was killed by the skewer. Or no, he put that on and then he saw the knife because of the glowing in the paint thing. And then was the knife just bait? Because it wouldn't have been able to reach through the thing? I'm not sure.
なぜあいつだけに見える？
テーブルの下に落ちてた暗視スコープだよ。
Okay, this is
あれを
so.
使えば暗闇でも状況が把握できるだろ。
It's so funny. In the rest of the game, it just looks normal. This is such an Ace Attorney thing. It looks like a real image of night vision goggles that's just been compressed into this game. It's like the images of like the dogs in Ace Attorney games sometimes. Apart from Missile.
あの暗視スコープを使ったのは戸上だったと。
ああ、そうなるな。
その推理はピンボケだよ。
Oh shit, we got objections. That's new.
いや、それは違うでしょ。まるっきり逆だよ。
逆？
だからさ、その暗視スコープを使ったのは戸上じゃなくて犯人の方だって言ってんの。
Yes, that's new. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. You have to go into a rebuttal showdown. Counter the other person's claim. Draw out their weak spots and argue against them. So WASD. So a new mini game. I like this. Vertically, sideways, or diagonally. Okay. You will lose counts of sharpness if you can miss. The argument changes when the mood skews to your advantage. Good bit, good bit. In this mode, truth bullets are truth blades. That's about it. Don't you think a change in feeling is important? Okay, so we was and we click. New mechanic, lock in. I prefer this to the rhythm game if this is a replacement. Dual case for sure.
常識で考えればさ、暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人の方でしょ。絶対そう
聞くわけにはいかない。
What was I supposed to do?
常識で考えれば暗視スコープを使ったのは犯人。絶対そうに決まってるって。
犯人が使ったって根拠はなんだよ。
だって暗視スコープを使えば暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せるじゃん。実際そうなっちゃったわけ。とにかくあれは最初からその犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。だって暗視暗闇の中でも戸上を殺せる。実際
you gotta slice, not slice the one that has the
最初から
thing.
そのため犯人が現場に持ち込んだんだって。
There we
そ
go.
の言葉切らせてもらう。
I will cut
いや、
those words.
あの暗視スコープを持ち込んだのは
Type shit.
間違いなく殺された戸上だったは
I
ずだ。
guess, like, you know. Those words. I'm gonna slice them.
間違いないってどうして？
Yeah, because it's in his bag, his box of tricks.
戸上がパーティー中ずっと持ってたチュラルミンケースの中に暗視スコープを収納するためのケースが入ってたんだ。
I'm glad that we at
つまり
least
暗視
understand
スコープは
this.
ジュラルミンケースに入れて持ち運ばれたものと推測できる。
Nobody else could have brought it because everyone was first.
推測だって伊吹らしからぬ賢いフレーズが出たっすね。
しかも停電中にそのチュラルミンケースの中から暗視
Because
そ
he
ん
had
な
the
ことができ
keys.
るのはケースを持ってた戸上以外に考
Well, I
えら
guess
れない
that
だ
one didn't
ろ
have any keys, maybe. I would say this guy has way more aura at the beginning of the game than Makoto did at the beginning of number 1.
そっか、言われてみればそうかも。
だったらあのナイフもジュラルミンケースに入れて持ち込まれたものなのかもしれないね。
That we don't know.
暗視スコープがあったならナイフくらい入っててもおかしくないもんね。
おかしいよ。
やっぱ僕っておかしいよね。こんな時なのに今晩のおかずのことが頭をよぎるし。
This is a play on words with the phrase okazu, which means side dish and also masturbation fuel. Learning more after this break.
キモいよ。絶対にいやらしい意味で言ってるもん。
It's hard to like. It's it's the winky innuendo is a little bit less literal. You know, but if you're gonna keep the same food context, then you have to make it way more on the nose. But it is on the nose, so you know what? I would +2 that. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I want to answer this just because it would be really funny. Yes.
しまった。
Unfortunately, that wasn't voiced.
そうか
Yeah, it's the duct tape.
死体が見つかったテーブルの裏にガムテープが残ってたんだ。
Gum tape.
ガムテープ？
きっとあれでテーブルの裏にナイフを貼り付けて、そうやってナイフを隠しておいたんだろうな。
それであんなところにガムテープが残
Oh,
っ
I
てた
thought,
ん
okay,
で
so
す
he
ね。
wasn't kidnapped. I put there. My theory was wrong. I guess it would take a lot of tape to hold him there. I guess it
あれ
would.
だけ念入りに警戒していた戸上でもさすがにテーブルの裏までは気づけんかったか。
Not with the tablecloth. Although I would probably have, you know, me personally, I would have checked. I would have done it different. I wouldn't have died.
少し話がそれるのだが、なぜ戸上はあそこまで念入りに警戒していたのだ？ジュラルミンケースに防犯グッズや警備用品を入れ、さらに暗視スコープまで持ち込んでいたと。
確かに念のためにしてはやりすぎだの。
それを言ったら危険物の没収だってそうだよ。わざわざボディチェックまでするなんて念のためってレベルじゃないよ。
きっと彼には分かってたんだよ。誰かが殺人を起こそうとしてるってことが
I mean,
ね。
this we could just present the thing and move
殺人を予
forwards.
知していたというのか。まさかあいつにも邪眼の。
Jaga?
ひなたくんもそう思うよね。
Yeah, obviously, let's
これで証明でき
get
る。
that. This one is just a straightforward gimme.
みんなちょっとこれを見てくれないか。
Someone will definitely kill someone.
おい、こいつはなんだ？
戸上くんのコテージにあったのはおそらく誰かが戸上に当てた脅迫文だ。
I like it that it pauses the voice line when you hit the button.
誰かって誰だ？
誰かって誰だ？
こんな頭悪そうな脅迫文なんてモノクマ以外誰も書かないよ。
Monokuma's gonna say, how would
僕
they?
じゃありませんよ。本当ですか？僕がつくのは優しい嘘だけだもん。それがすでに嘘じゃないですか。
誰が書いたかはともかく、戸上はこの脅迫文のせいで警戒を強めていたのだな。
Is anyone reacting at the fact that we found the letter? Is anybody cracking under pressure?
きっと彼がパーティーを開くと言い出したのもこの手紙の
That
せいだ
breath
よね。
was straight in my ears. The voice actor did not turn away from Mike.
と言いますと？
彼はみんなを一箇所に集めることで互いに監視し合う状況を作ろうとしたんだよ。
True.
そうすることで殺人予告した人物を身動き取れない状況に追い込もうとしたんだ。
I want it that way.
だけどこんな手紙なんてただのいたずらかもしれないのに。
Oh, just a cute little prank. Guys, someone's gonna die. Cute little prank, by the way.
それでも一人の犠牲者も出さないと宣言した以上は放っておけない。そんな強い責任感が
I mean, obviously it was real, bro.
こんな脅迫文を受け取っていたならわしらに相談すればよかったものを。
そんなことしたら僕らは混乱状態になるよ。きっと戸上くんにもそれが分かってたんだ。
Speak in my ear, boy.
それで誰にも言えずに一人で何とかしようと。あいつのリーダーとしての責任感の強さがあだとなってしまったのか。
ちふざけた真似しやがって。その手紙を書いたやつは誰なんだよ。
そりゃもちろん犯人だろうけど。
Is that true? Is there an accomplice situation? Do we know that? It makes sense, and yet that's why I'm doubting it. Who's the one who killed Yakia?
いい加減名乗り出たらどうだ。
Everyone's looking for the guy who did this.
ここで名乗り出るくらいなら最初から人なんて殺してないって。
She's taking the role of Toko. Just saying shit. There's no way I can believe that yet.
すみません。
It was you.
私からも少々よろしいでしょうか。
どうしたんですか、ソニアさん。
話題が戻って恐縮なのですが、先ほどの暗視スコープの件で気になること
The
がある
fact
の
that you're
です。
speaking of your own volition here is suspicious to me.
暗視スコープを使ってたのが戸上さんなら、犯人はあの暗闇をどのように攻略したのですか？
そっか。暗視スコープなしじゃ何も見えないよね。
That's a good point.
でもそれだとテーブルの裏のナイフは取れないし、戸上くんがそれを目撃することもできないよ。
目印を使うにしたってあの暗闇ではその目印すら見えんからの。
Yeah, glowing paint. We know.
そうか。
そうか。
夜光塗料を目印にしたらどうだ？それなら暗闇の中でもナイフを取ることができるぞ。
Yeah.
実際テーブルの下に落ちてたナイフにも、テーブルの裏に貼ってあったガムテープにも夜光塗料が塗られてたよな。
それって犯人があらかじめ塗ってたんですか？
でも夜光塗料を塗っておくなんて停電になるのが分かってたみたいじゃな
I
い？
mean, it's the first case, but this is obviously
実際
true.
分かってたんだよ。だからこそ夜光塗料を目印に使ったんだろうね。
No fingerprint analysis on who pressed the buttons on the AC remotes.
ってことは停電を仕掛けたやつが犯人だね。
だったら決まりだな。犯人はブレーカーのあった事務室にいたやつ。
That was your plan this whole time, to frame her.
つまりおめえだ、ペコ山ペコ。
And it's obviously you, because you were the first one to leave.
ペコちゃんが白夜ちゃんをメガネキャラ2人もいらないからって。
+2, good
私
bit.
は犯人ではない。
犯人じゃねえってさ。
簡単に信じてどうすんだよ。
でも事務室のブレーカーには横山さんでは背が届かないと思うんです
She
け
could
ど。
reach it with her sword. I have to be honest. We have to be transparent.
そんな小さな問題はどうでもいいんだよ。ペコ山がブレーカーを落として停電にしたんだって。
No, obviously not. Blue colored weaker spots. Shooting agree spots. You need to flip. Okay, so they fixed it in this game. Because in the first game, there was some points of evidence where you didn't use a piece of evidence to, like, dismantle it. You were just using connected things that were, like, relevant. And they've differentiated them for once. Isn't it a little hot in here? Nakamaru, Teru or Chiaki.
事務室にいたペコ山ならいつでも休館を停電にできたはずだ。
それは無理なんだ。
なんで無理なの？
What's the evidence that we got here again? Someone was in the bathroom. Fuyuko was outside, and the gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. So it's probably
私は
his.
事務室にいなかったんだ。停電前からずっとな。
見張りはどうしたんじゃ。
すまない。
事務室にいなかったとか明らかに苦し紛れの言い訳だよね。
事務室にいたペコ山ならいつでも休館を停電にできたはずだ。
それは無理なんだ。
なんで無理？
私は事務室停電前からずっとな。
見張りはどうしたんじゃ。
Okay, that doesn't seem to line up. Let me see though. That doesn't really help. Oh, she was in the bathroom the whole time? What the hell did I just press? Oh, the concentrate button.
事務室にいなかったとかさ、明らかに苦し紛れの言い訳だよね。
Okay, I get it
事
now.
務室にいたいつでも休館を停電。
それは無理。
なん
私は事務室停電前からずっとな。
それに賛成だ。
Consent. I agree.
俺は賛成だ。
俺は
ペコ山の言葉を信じていいと思うぞ。
ははー、さてはペコ山に惚れたな。
Yes.
そういうことじゃなくて、2台の証言がアリバイになるんだよ。
2台。Yes, Nekomod 2台。
確かにあのトイレはパーティー開始直後からずっと何者かに占拠され
She
て
ate
た
the
の。
food and got the shits.
ようやく解放されたのは戸上の死体が発見された後だったかな。
That's the mystery. That's the only. Okay.
もしかしてその時トイレに入ってたのって。
だってペコ山以外のみんなはパーティー開始後もちゃんと大広間にいただろ。
そっか、あの時ずっとトイレにこもってたとなると、
But did she take the
ペコ山の猫しか考えられないんだ
the thing
ね。
that she was supposed to guard with her? At least then it's defensible.
そういうことになるな。
ずっと便所にこもってたのか。それなら最初から
The,
言えっ
the
つうの。
commode.
言えるわけないじゃん。あんたってデリカシーってもんがないの？
あれだけ長いということは間違いなくクソじゃな。
Yeah, he is in Kuso. Yes.
言えんわな。そらクソしておったとは言えんわな。
ねえ、デリカシーって習わなかった？男だらけの国にでも住んでたの？
Otoko darake no kuni. A land of only boys.
すまんだ。
いいんだ。それよりこの話題はやめにしないか。
だが匂いはさほど強烈ではなかったぞ。
Do not stop.
お前さんのすぐ後に入
She's
ったわしが保
she's
証しよ
gonna
う。
do it. She's gonna fucking do it. Do not say that.
もういいだろう。
でもさ、ずいぶん長くトイレ
And
に
we
いた
also
ん
know
だ
that she
ね。
wears a black
お
thong.
腹でも壊した？
事務室に入った直後に腹部の猛烈な痛みに襲われたんだ。そのせいでトイレから動けなくなってしまった。停電の時も同様だ。
ねえ、用を足している時に暗くなるのってどんな気分？逆に興奮するとかはある？
もうやめとけって。
Okay, I support this.
けどよ、その腹痛ってのは偶然なのか？
The only people who ate the food was her and somebody else. Is it the chef that did it? That doesn't make any sense. It makes some sense actually. He was with everybody. And maybe he's small enough to get out of there.
ねえ、いきなり何？ろくに操作してないくせに口を挟まないでくれる？
間抜けなおめえらに任せらんねえから口を挟んでやってるんだろうが。
じゃれ合いはやめろ。それより偶然とはどういう意味だ。
Sorry, I was looking at her face.
誰かが下剤を持ったとか考えらんねえのかってことだよ。
So that she wouldn't be guarding the breaker and be able to immediately fix it.
下剤ですか？
そうやってその女を事務室から追っ払った隙に誰かがブレーカーを落と
That's
したんじゃねえの
the
か？
smartest shit you've ever said, man. Maybe you actually do have a career in the mafia.
なるほどな。その手があったか。
It's on purpose. It was done on purpose, for sure. It's gonna be the party dishes because only 2 people ate them.
な
特に口にした記憶はない。
そういえばペコ山さんは事務料理を持って行かれましたよね。
会場の料理を適当にな。
そこに下剤が入ってたんじゃね？
料理を作ったてるてるちゃんが怪しい。
僕はそんなこと薬なんか入れたら味が台無しだもん。
Mogged, unfortunately.
しまった。なんか妙なもんは口にしなかったか？
特に口にしたそういえばペコ山料理を持って行かれましたよね。会場の料理を
そこに下剤が入ってたんじゃ。それは違う
That's the
ぞ。
one. That's the one.
いや、会場の料理に下剤が仕込んであったとは考えられない。だってあの料理を口にしたのはペコ山だけじゃない。尾張だってそうだったんだぞ。
あそこに下剤が仕込んであったら あかねちゃんだってお腹を壊してるはずだよね。
Not what I was thinking, but yes.
あれはだから料理は関係ないって言ってるじゃん。変な言いがかりはよしてよね。
騒がせてしまってすまん。
謝るのはクズ流の方だよ。言いがかりつけてきたのはそいつなんだし。
なんだとこら。
I mean, see, this is. I mean, it's. I guess it's a fair translation, but I feel like it's in current year, it's not fair because he's being rough, but he's not specifically singling people out as a bitch. I guess, like, I don't know.
喧嘩はおやめなさい。
喧嘩はやめなさい。Stop fighting.
じゃあペコ山さんの腹痛は偶然ってことで停電の件に話を戻しましょうか。
はいはい。クソビッチに言われなくたって分かって
See,
る。
this is actually accurate. She is saying words that are very cruel and mean to my beloved nurse wife. You can't say that. This is correct. I feel like it's not like this. This is a good line, and the other line was like way too direct. But I guess back in like when this was originally translated, you could probably get away with like casually being like you fucking bitch and it not being that sensitive of a topic. Yes, it could. So bitch is crazy. Yes, let's figure this one out, buddy. Buddy old pal. I don't know what the irons in the storage room are gonna have to indicate here. Sure, let's select it for now.
誰がどうやってブレーカーを落としたのか答えられなかったらデコピンね。
石でも投げて当てたんすかね。
ラジコンでも使ったんじゃねえか。
きっとブレーカーに仕掛けが。
ブレーカーに限らず送電所や送電線に細工したか。単純に電気の使いすぎじゃないの？
それに賛成だ。
That's the one. That's a tricky one, to be honest. I wouldn't have thought about it immediately unless I
あ
realized
の
it.
停電は電気の使いすぎが原因だったんだ。
Who's in a position to do all of this?
もちろん偶然じゃない。誰かがそれを意図的に引き起こしたんだ。
そのために使われたのが倉庫に仕掛けられた3台のアイロンってわけだね。
停電直後に狛枝が見つけた時、あのアイロンはまだ電源が入ったままだったんだよな。
倉庫でアイロンを何台も使って
It's because they were plugged in the whole time, something like this. For a base level load.
ああ、犯人はそうやってあの停電を。
This would work in real life also, by the way. This is actually pretty realistic. It's actually, in fact, it's happened in old homes that I have lived in. Oh, here we go, another 1v1. I like these. This is a much better mechanic than the rhythm game in the first game. I hated that game.
なんだよ。
なんだよ。
倉庫のアイロンが停電の引き金じゃと。そいつは聞き捨てならんぞ。
Here we go. Dirt Bottle Showdown.
倉庫のアイロンが停電の原因。犯人はアイロンの電源を入れるためにわざわざ倉庫に行った。では停電が起きた時容疑者から外していいんじゃな。
いや、大広間にいた人間もまだ容疑が消えたわけじゃない。
大広間にいた者に停電を起こすことはアイロンが停電の引き。犯人は停電直前に倉庫アイロンの電源を入れたはずだ。それとも電源撤回する気か。大広間にいた者にアイロンが停電の引き金ならば
その言葉切らせてもらう。アイロンは停電の原因にはなったけど直接的な引き金になったわけじゃない。
Yeah, they were just part of the
直接の引き金になったのは大広間と事務室のエアコンの電源が入ったことなんだ。
Yeah, in that sense, all of this could have been premeditated. Positions didn't matter.
エアコンじゃと。
あの2台のエアコンのタイマーはどっちも11時30分に設定されてたんだ。
11時30分って豚足ちゃんが落ちんだ時間もそれくらいだよ。
そうか。エアコンがタイマーでオンになった瞬間にブレーカーが落ちて停電が起きたと。
Yes.
なるほど。 納得したぜよ。
きっとあらかじめ休館の電力量を調べておいてアイロンでギリギリの電気消費量にしておいたんだよ。その上でエアコンのタイマーを設定しておけば、あとはエアコンが動き出すのを待てばいいだけ。
それならペコ山さんが事務室にいたままでも停電にすることが可能だったぜよ。
ソニアさんが釣られた？
もしかするとその電力量に関してはモノクマあたりに聞いてたのかもね。
ドキ当たりなんですか？憎いやつです。万死に値します。万死だって？そんなに死んだら本当に死んだうじゃないか。
うるさいよ、あんたらは黙ってて。
私が事務室にいても停電は防げなかっただろうが、それでも悔やまれるな。事務室にいればすぐにブレーカーを入れられた。そうすれば事件は起きなかったかもしれない。
いや、事務室のブレーカーは僕らの手の届かない高さに設置されてたし、真っ暗の中でそれをすぐに戻すなんてどっちにしろ無理だったはずだよ。
気にすることはねえらしいぞ。
それにしてもずる賢い犯人だね。ちゃんと見つかるのか心配になってきたよ。
He needs to be softened up.
大丈夫。心配なんていらないよ。
See, look at this guy. He's so weathered and so like wise.
だって所詮はたかが人殺しだよ。希望の象徴と呼ばれるみんなの敵じゃないって。こんなところでみんなが負けるわけないんだ。この程度の事件なんてただの踏み台だもん。
See, but this is suspicious in like a meta, like not meta, but in a wider sense. That's what I've been talking about. I've been suspecting that you've remembered everything this whole time.
だから最後には希望が勝つ。僕はそう確信してるんだ。
お前だ。お前どうしたんだ？
え？何が？
Or it's just like his self is breaking through.
だってお前はずっと言ってたよな。俺たちの中に犯人なんているはずないって。
そうだっけ？ま、そんなことより事件について話し合おうよ。とりあえず停電の仕掛けは分かったわけだけど、問題はそれを誰がやったかだよね。エアコンのタイマーを隠れて設定するのは誰にでもできるし、アイロンを倉庫に持ち込むのも戸上くんが休館に来る前にやっておけばいいだけ。困ったね。僕らの誰にでも可能みたいだよ。
何が言いてえんだ。
結局何も分かってないのと一緒ってことでしょ？こんなに議論を重ねたのにですか？
Basically, yes.
残念だけど事実だよ。
We just ruled out some things.
今まで散々話し合ってきたにもかかわらず、犯人に繋がりそうな手がかりは何一つ見つかっていない。
We're gonna have to do like interviews.
でもそれも当然かもしれないね。だって僕らの中に犯人なんているわけないもん。
Unless this game breaks from the form, and up until now this was also a farce, and now we break into a different story, kind of story.
また言ってることが変わってないか？
そりゃそうとさ。今後のことについて僕からみんなに提案があるんだ。ねえ、みんなはこんな風に考えたことはない？人を疑って生き延びるより人を信じて殺される方がマシってさ。それって諦めてしまうってことっすか？
Kind of what he's saying, but I think he's trying to break the meta here.
お前だ。お前やっぱりどうかしてるぞ。
僕をどうかしてると思うのはみんなの方こそどうかしてるからだよ。
But why is it coming to a head now?
こんな風に仲間内で糾弾し合うような真似、正気の沙汰とは思えないって。もうやめようよ。犯人なんて見つけなくたっていいじゃん。
But why is he acting like it's him now? What is this bit? Because it's not him. I know it's not him. Like, literally, I know it's not him. So what's the bit for? Is he baiting somebody to agree with him? Is he baiting the first person? Is this like a, you know, that bottle wasn't a bottle at all. It was a small brown bottle. Like Ace Attorney situation.
僕はもう嫌なんだ。仲間同士でこんなことしたくないよ。
そんなの僕だって嫌だよ。
私も嫌ですよ。もうお家に返してください。
There's no way you're crying. Fake demon.
やめてよ。みんながそんなの。
The end of her twin tails is like melting.
みんな落ち着けって。
僕らは仲間じゃないか。仲間同士で殺人なんて起きるわけないんだって。
だったら戸上はどうして死んだんだ。
そんなことどうだっていいよ。もう諦めようよ。
Okay, but that's a weird line. That's a very weird line.
どうせ犯人に繋がる手がかりなんて一
Why is
つ
he
もない
like
んだし。
is like in hopeful
それ
despair?
は違う
Oh shit, Chiaki's helping us out.
と思うよ。
何か言った？
Yeah, 100% it was an act. He was waiting for somebody to speak up.
だって犯人につながる手がかりなら
I
もう見つ
listen.
かってるじゃんか。
That's the only way it made sense. It had to be a ploy by him. He's been acting this whole time, including this. It's all an act because it's fucking Makoto.
見つかってるだと。
おめえには犯人が分かってんのか。
犯人なのかな。
See, look at it. So cute.
怪しい人の手がかりならあると思うよ。
思うよ。
へえ。だったら試しに行ってみてもらえる？その手がかりって。
まずは犯人があの停電の中でどうやってナイフを手にしたのか考えてみようか。
その話ならさっきしたよね。夜光塗料を目印に使ったんでしょ？
そうじゃなくってそ
Yeah,
の
where did
前
the
の話だ
yeah
よ。
where did the actual knife come from?
"ちょっと状況を確認してみよう。
No, but
小
okay, I
泉
thought you were
が書いたあの
asking
図が役に立つかも
like
しれない
in
な。
the world of this game where the knife originated from. But no, you're not asking
停
that.
電前のみんなの立ち位置をまとめたやつだよね。これだけど。
Okay, but this puts me and Nagito as prime suspects. So what are we doing now? Something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection. Oh shit.
しまった。
I just clicked it. This.
ここだ。犯人は暗闇の中をあのテーブルまで移動するのに卓上ランプを使ったはずだ。
卓上ランプを？まさか明かりに使ったとか言わないよね。
休館は停電中だったのだ。卓上ランプなど使えるはずあるまい。
He just tugged on every tablecloth, and the one that had resistance is the one that he needed to find. No, come on, that makes sense. Fuck you, fuck you.
これで証明できる。
That also makes sense. To be fair.
犯人は卓上ランプの明かりじゃなくてその電源コードを使ったんだよ。
電源コード。
電源コードですか。
電源コードを手繰りながら移動すれば卓上ランプのあるテーブルまでたどり着けるだろ。
俺のスマホの電源コードありますか？ That doesn't really work. It kind of works, but it's a weird grammar, but it would make sense.
そうやって目的のテーブルまで移動した後は夜光塗料を目印に
Yeah, and then
ナイ
you
フ
would
を
use
取れ
the
ばいい
yellow
だけだ。
paint, the yellow paint from the gaming controversies, from the
しかも
tutorials.
それが可能だった人って私たちの中にたった一人しかいないんだよね。
Nagito. But like, but it's not him, man.
お前しかいない。
That's fucked up if this is how the game continues.
お前なんじゃないのか。
僕が？
I don't buy
停
it.
電直前のみんなの立ち位置を見ると
I don't buy it.
卓上ランプの電源コード上にいたのはお前だけなんだ。
つまり電源コードを手繰って移
But
動
like,
できた
no
も
one's
のは
considering my
お前
alternate
ら以外
theory.
に
My
おらん
alternate
とい
theory
うこ
makes
とか。
way more sense.
そんなのただの偶然だよ。
でもさ、狛枝くんにはチャンスがあったよね。テーブルにナイ
Because he
フを
was
仕掛
because
け
he
る
was
チャンスが
cleaning
さ。
it. I have to admit, if I take my bias out of the equation, the facts are looking not so good, but...
そうか
But I don't think it's him.
お前だお前は朝からずっとあの大広間の掃除をしてたん
No,
だ
at
って
least
な
it was you wouldn't kill Byakuya.
それならナイフを仕掛けるチャンスはいくらでもあったはずだ
それは
電源コードの件といい掃除当番の件といいお前だけにそれが可能だったなんておかしいぞ
I don't believe it. I don't
だ
believe
から
it.
偶然なんだって。
1回だけならまだしもそんな偶然が2回も重なるなんて
Yeah, but 3 is what you need. 2 is still fine.
どうなんだろうそんなことが起こる可能性ってあるのかな
ひょっとしてあんたはナイフを仕掛けるためにわざと掃除当番になったんじゃないの？
そういや掃除当番を決める時のくじ引き
Yeah,
は
okay, but this is so sus now that it's too obvious. I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. I don't believe it.
ただのくじ引きじゃなくて何か仕込んでたんでしょう。
I don't want to believe it.
そう
But
やっ
I'm
て
starting to believe
わざ
it.
と掃除当番になったんでしょう。
It doesn't make me happy, but it does make some sense. At least from now. Current
犯
facts.
人かどうかはわからないけど少なくとも怪しいというには十分な根拠だよね
We have a second defendant.
だとするとさっきの妙な演説もお前さんの作戦というわけか
So is this though. This is also he's framing himself, I think.
俺らのやる気を削いで自分がやったことをごまかそうとしたんだな
Or you know what? No, it doesn't make sense. I was gonna say something. It doesn't make sense. I forgot how the game works.
どうなのよ。はっきり言いなさいよ。
お前だ反論があるなら言ってくれ正直言うと俺だって信じたくないんだ一緒に捜査したお前があんなに優しいお前が戸上を殺した犯人だなんて
Say something, brother.
お前だどうなんだよ
Come on, bring back your memories. Bring back your memories. Makoto, resurface. Resurface. Please don't be evil. Please. My hopes for this game.
超高校級の才能を持つみんなが力を合わせて仲間の死という絶望に立ち向かう。
Unless they've mind washed you.
なんて素晴らしくて美しいんだろうね。
But this is not like you at all. Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together. They definitely fucked him up. They fucking psychically tortured him.
結論から言うと大正解。そう、全て僕の仕業だったんだよ。パーティーが始まる前にナイフをテーブルに仕掛け
I
たの
don't
は
believe
僕
it.
なん
I
だ。
don't want to believe it. Why like this?
電源コードを使って暗闇の中をテーブルまで移動したのも僕なんだ。
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I
もちろん
refuse.
あの停電を仕掛けたのも僕だよ。だってみんなが見ている中で堂々とナイフを取り出すわけにはいかないもんね。
なんかギャラが崩壊しちゃってないっすか？
だけどまさか戸上くんがアンシスコープまで持ってたとは思わなかったな。おかげでテーブルの下でもみ合いになってその結果があれだよ。
Yes, we know, but we know this is wrong because the murder weapon is the skewer and not the knife because of the autopsy. This is all on purpose. He's doing all of this on purpose. And we know it because we have the information.
でもそんな予想外のことが起きたからこそこんなに面白い謎に仕上がったとも言えるよね。
He's like testing us. He's pushing us to the brink.
戸上くんのファインプレーだね。
Fine play.
いい加減にしろってマジでどうしちまったんだよ
まさかそれがあんたの本性なの？ずっと私 私たちを
It's
騙してたの？
the ultimate ploy.
騙すなんてとんでもない。僕なんかがみんなを騙せるわけないじゃん。自分が大したことない人間だってことぐらいは僕自身が誰よりも理解してるつもりだ
But
よ。
this is how he thinks.
夢や希望を持つのもおこがましいほど、努力をするのもずうずうしいほど、
But he is harder like this. Everyone can agree on that at least.
僕は決定的に最低で最悪で愚かで劣悪で、何をやってもダメな人間な
What
ん
the fuck
だ。
happened between the games, man?
やばい、この人って絶対に子供の頃に近所の動物とか殺してたタイプだ。
What do you mean type? This is not an archetype of people. This is you talking about psychopath person.
13日の金曜日で目をランランと輝かせるタイプ。私と同じです。
意外な趣味をお持ちってそれどころじゃないっすよね。
It is a bad time to be like, this guy likes horror movies, like me.
のう、狛江だよ。すべてお前さんの仕業ということは、あの脅迫文もそうなのか。
No. This was planned between him and Byakuya. Maybe Byakuya planned to die? Maybe he wanted to die? Maybe not. I don't think so. But the letter, I think he did write the letter. But Byakuya... Maybe he didn't tell Byakuya? Maybe Byakuya and him weren't working together at all.
あんな見るに耐えない汚い詩を書くのなんて僕以外にはいないでしょ。
でもさ、どうして犯行予告なんか送ったの？
Did her hair get smaller?
きっと僕は心のどこかで自分の強行を止めてくれる人を探してたのかも。とかそんな理由でもあれば少しはみん
It's
なも
all
同
a
情してくれた
play.
ん
We
だ
know
ろ
it's a
う
play.
ね。
I'm just waiting for it to
お
hit.
ちょくってんのかよ。
多分狛枝くんは戸上くんを脅迫することで彼の行動を誘導してたんだよ。
The lesson is don't trust anybody, not even yourself or whatever.
そうやって戸上くんをはじめとしたみんなを今回の殺人が起こる舞台に誘導していた。
It's gonna have to be Mikan to be like yeah, that's not possible. What's your claim, you know?
そういえば私の見張りの時もそうだ。事務室での見張りを提案したのは狛枝だったな。
Let's see, actually is two people now, but I don't think that's what's going on.
そっか。ペコ山お姉が倉庫で見張ってたらアイロンの仕掛けが使えなくなっちゃうもん
I mean,
ね。
it lines up in like a comically well-planned way. You
脅
know?
迫状の件もあれらの提案も全ては私たちを誘導するための罠だったということか。
全て正解だよ。ただ一点だけを除いてね。
何を除くんですか？
ほら、掃除当番を決めたくじ引きだよ。僕はあそこには何も仕掛けてないんだ。
だったらどうしてあんなに都合よく掃除当番を引き当てられたのよ。
He's lucky.
そっか、そりゃ覚えてないよね。たかが僕ごときの才能なんてさ。
The ultimate baby face, lucky student or unlucky student, depending on how you view luck.
高校級の幸運。
じゃあまさかお前は。
そう、僕は自分の運を信じただけなんだ。僕ならきっと掃除当番になれるはずだって、ね。
What's the character Domino from the MCU? The Deadpool one, the one who literally just walks forward and gets lucky. Or it's kind of like King in One Punch Man, but that's not how it works. I don't know what the official explanation is. I think it's left up in the air.
ただの運任せってこと？
ただの運じゃないよ。確かにゴミみたいな才能だけど、僕は超高校級の幸運なんだよ。
Can we get to the point where we prove you wrong and then there's a larger kerfuffle?
あの時、ひなた僕はついてたんだ。だからこそ望み通りに掃除当番になれたんだよ。
Come on, let's
もういい。
get
そんな
to
こと
it.
もうどうでもいい。それより答えろ。どうしてお前は戸上を殺したんだ。
戸上君はとても優秀で立派なリーダーだったね。そんな彼が殺されるなんて絶望的だよ
So
ね。
now he's just doing a role play of the Despair Sisters.
だからこそ希望の象徴と呼ばれる君らがより輝くための踏み台にふさわしい。全てはそのためだったんだよ。
Come on, let's get to it.
わけのわからんことを言うな。
もういい。さっさと投票を始めろや。その変態をぶっ殺してやる。
See, this is a better translation.
プリーズモノクマちゃん
Please, Monokuma. Yes, as I expected, she's gonna have to raise the objection. I don't think that this is true. She's gonna have to, you know.
ああ、なんだよ。
なんて言いますか、本当に駒枝さんが犯人なんですかね。
何を言ってるのかな。
Yes,
彼はもう
the
自
facts.
白までしちゃってるんだよ。
それは分かってるんですけど、少し
I love anime girl sound
気になることが
effects. I love anime girl sound effects. I love it when they make little noises that don't have any sense or meaning.
少しなら黙ってろ。その肝面見てるとストレス溜
I'm
まって
gonna
ゲ
fucking.
ロ吐きそうになるんだよ。
I'm gonna get bound of this website if you insult her again. Okay? So let's.
とりあえず聞くだけでも聞いてみませんか？
You cannot talk like that to her.
でも
Not you.
犯人なんてもう決
If
まっ
I
てる
do
の
it,
に。
I think she would enjoy it. But like,
聞くだけな
I
ら
think she's
構
more
わんな
into physical abuse.
だがやるからには遊びでは終わらせんぞ。さあ血塗られたショーの開幕だ。
White noise will appear. Your truth bullets will disappear. They are obstacles. Yeah. It's like try dodge it before we tell you how to get rid of it. It's gonna be the autopsy results. We already know this.
私が
犯人なんて駒枝君で決まり。
あいつはすでに
そんな
こないだの夜隠しておいたナイフで刺したんだ。
Yes, there we
そ
go.
れは違うぞ。
Let's get into it. Finally, we get to this point.
あのナイフは凶器じゃないかもしれない。積木はそのことを気にしてるんだろ。
何言ってんだ。ナイフが凶器に決まってんじゃねえか。
でも戸上さんの体の傷からして凶器は直径5ミリくらいの細さのはず。
直径5ミリなんてナイフよりガリガリに細いじゃないですか。
おい、そいつは確かなんだろうな。間違ってたら海外に売っ払っちまうぞ。
This translation isn't actually that far off. It's a little. It's a little like he did not say whole house. He did imply whole house in the sense that he said she's gonna sell her abroad in like a indentured servitude sense. So like it's basically it's like one step below that level of implication.
ちょっと脅してどうすんのよ。
But that's just my opinion.
つまり積木さんはこう言いた
Like
い
I
ん
think
だ
they're
ね。
making him seem more harsh than he actually is. Which I think they're trying to do because he's like the Yakuza scary guy. Like he's threatening and he's saying stuff and his tone is upping the level of translation that they're giving it. But I think it's just 1/2 point or 1 point too pointed.
凶器がナイフと言い切れない以上僕を犯人だとは断定できないんじゃないかって。
何言ってんのよ。あんた以外に誰が犯人だって言うのよ。
僕が言ってるわけじゃないよ。積木さんがそう言ってるんだよ。
ごめんなさい。ねえ駒枝くん、もしかしてまだ何か隠してるんじゃないの？
隠してる？
Here we
あの
go.
停電の時、戸上くんと駒枝くんの間にはまだ私たちの知らない何かがあったとか。
さあね。
この後に及んで何を隠す。
He's leaving it as an exercise to the reader, bro.
ああ、都合悪くなった途端にだんまりとかむしゃくしゃするな。
あの停電の中で何があったのか。 こうやって寄り目になるとみんなが二重になって見えるよ。
飽きてんじゃねえよ、
That is
命が
what
か
she
かってん
said.
だぞ。
誰の命がかかってんだ？
All of us, buddy.
おめえはいつになったらルールを把握すんだ。
暗闇の中を見ることは誰にもできない。いくら考えても真相は闇の中。
Now that's deep as fuck, but this angle is fucked up. It makes him look so squished.
僕なんかにしてはなかなかうまい例えを使えたんじゃないかな。
It's not bad.
いや違うぞ。
違う？何が違うの？
There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark.
これで証明できる。
The account of the one who
暗
hears
闇の中で
things.
何が起きたのか見ることはできなくても聞くことならできたはずだ。そうだよな、ミオだ。
そうなんすか？
No one's got.
ほら、お前が教えてくれたんだろ。あの停電
She's
の中
warming on me.
で誰がどんな
Her
声を
quirk
上げたの
changus
かを
is
さ。
working. She's being quirky and it's endearing.
みんな落ち着いて。足踏まないでよ。
We've been through this already. It wasn't that long ago. Continuous play situation, so I know what's happened.
何をしている？やめろ。
電気つけろって、飯が食いづれえじゃねえか。
Nagito said ow though.
みんな
これって
ちょっと待ってろ。
Soda, you
俺が食べずになん
fucker.
とかしてくっか
You
ら。
fucker.
さすがは超高校級の軽音部さんだよね。そこまで聞き分けられてたなんてすごいよ。
顔や頭やスタイルや性格育ちはともかく耳だけはいいんだね。
She has no place to be doing all that.
正論のナイフでめった刺しっすね。
What the hell is this? What is that supposed to be? Her nose is not that sharp. What is it? Like sharp saliva? What is the
だが
bit?
そこでの戸上と駒枝の言葉を聞く限りでは。
おい、お前何をしている？
何をしている？やめろ。いて。
まるで駒枝が戸上の反撃に遭っているようにも聞こえるが。
まあ実際そうだからね。三代田さんの才能に敬意を表してちょっとだけ白状しちゃおっかな。実は僕は戸上くんに突き飛ばされちゃったんだよ。
戸上くんに突き飛ばされた。
He tried to sacrifice himself. And Byakuya saved him.
停電と同
That's
時
what
に
happened.
僕はすぐに隠したナイフを取ろうとテーブルの下に
And
盛
he
り込んだん
obviously
だけ
didn't
ど、
plant the knife there. He noticed it and went to grab it. Something like this.
そこで暗視スコープをつけた戸上くんに見つかってテーブルの外に突き飛ばされちゃったんだ。
Unless he actually planned to kill somebody but just didn't this time, but I still don't believe it. Unless it was part of an actual larger plan, but still, I don't think he would succumb to
そ
murder.
う、僕はナイフを手にすることすらできなかった。
おい、お前何をしている？やめろ。
テーブルの外に突き飛ばされて
He's
から
convinced
は
himself.
みんなと一緒でただ混乱するばかり。目印の夜光塗料も見失って電源コードもどこにあるのかわからないし、そうこうしてるうちに明かりがついたらテーブルの下から
That implies that we, when the lights came back on, you were standing like there. It doesn't really. You could have walked around and not known where you were until the lights came back on, but whatever.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。じゃああんたは自分が犯人じゃないとか言うつもり？
Isn't that what the facts imply? He's gonna say some shit like
あ
that.
のパーティーの開催から始まってナイフを仕掛けたのも停電を仕組んだのも確かに全て僕の計画によるものだったけど、でも残念ながら僕の計画は失敗に終わったんだ。
I still don't buy it.
暗視スコ
Don't
ー
buy that
プ
you
をつけ
planned
た
to kill him either.
戸上くんの活躍によってその後のことは僕にもわからないよ。
I don't believe it.
失敗だと？じゃあてめえは戸上を殺せなかったってのか？
今度こそ振り出しに戻っちゃうじゃん。
振り出しだと？ここまで
Well,
散々話し合ってきたのに
no, we
か。
finally got to the autopsy report, so we can talk about the skewer and then we can talk about the floorboards.
無意味。これほど絶望的な言葉もないよね。 諦めちゃダメだよ。希望を持って前を向いて頑張らないと。そうやって何度でも立ち上がるからこそ君たちは希望の象徴なんだからさ。
I just thought I knew. I didn't know. For real, you never know a guy. I didn't know his true character. You still don't, but by any means possible. This is his shitting face. This is a very shit-focused game so far. Is this like an intermission between the trial? Oh shit! They got intermissions now. The Ace Attorney did it for real. Here's a question for you. What's this? How about you try the Guess the Killer challenge? $10 billion? Can I save? I don't even know how, I don't know if this is real. What is B? I'm trying to press everything. Oh. I accidentally sped through the game. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. Okay. Well, they put a B in there to trick my ass. Good bit. You made me save. Okay, well, I saved here anyway, so why don't we just do it there. Trial resume. Not much of an intermission. So true, buddy. I don't believe in you. They broke my walls. The fourth one.
凶器がナイフじゃないと分かった以上、僕が犯人と言える決め手はなくなっちゃったね。
I'm still wondering what his overall play is here. I don't know what the larger picture looks like for Senor.
だいたい突き飛ばされたとか言ってるけど、それだって確かじゃないよね。
そうだ。他の凶器が使われたからといって狛枝の容疑が晴れるわけではない。
This guy sounds like he's doing an impression of Dio.
でも、狛枝さんが犯人と考えられない理由は他にもあるんですけど。
まだあるの？
She's the goat for real?
今までの話だと、戸上さんはテーブルの下で犯人に殺されたことになってましたよね。
Yeah, well, you gotta discuss the entry and exit points of the wounds, right?
どうかしたのですか？
その割には狛枝さん綺麗だなって思って。
Explain it better, please.
外見を褒められたのは生まれて初めてだな。母親にすら褒められたことがなかったからさ。
綺麗だな。
そういう外見的な話じゃないですって。
外見的な。
そうか。
Bloodless?
狛枝にはどうして返り血がついてないのか。そういうことを言ってるのか？
I mean, why would he? I guess. But fair enough. I'll let it slide.
はい、そうなんです。
I guess the blood did get fucking everywhere.
あのテーブルの下ってかなりの量の血がまき散ってましたよね。
I didn't realize it went on the back and the sides. I thought it was just on the floor.
テーブルクロスの内側だってあちこちに血痕がついてたし。
血痕。
あそこで戸上を刺し殺していたら、それ相応の返り血を浴びてなければおかしい。
あれ？
I mean, yeah.
僕は返り血なんて浴びてないよ。
何か使ってその血を防いだだけだろう。
何かってなんだろうね。 返り血を防ぐのに使われたらしきものなんて。
But we haven't answered this
いや
one.
あるにはあったか。そうだよね、常田君。
Yes.
これで証明できる。
But he's obviously leading us somewhere.
倉庫にあった血痕のついたテーブルクロス。あれのことを言ってるんだな。
テーブルクロス。クロス。
血痕がついてんなら決まりだろう。お前だはそのテーブルクロスで返り血を防いだんだ。
Okay, so I don't think it's meant to be a bug. The whole first game I was wondering whether it's a bug. The face, like, sprites do that on the left sometimes. Not all the time. I think it's intentional.
だがそれは倉庫から見つかったものだろう。事件後にその場所に隠したということか。
いや、明るくなった後にか。
Indeed, indeed.
誰かに見られたらどうするつもりだったんじゃ。
Oops, teehee? One of those situations?
あのテーブルクロスはそれなりの大きさがあったから隠して運ぶにしたって。
それに停電中にナイフを取るのさえ
It's a
大
busy
変なの
weekend,
に
for sure.
テーブルの下でテーブルクロスをかぶって人を刺すのは。僕レベルの人間にはもちろんさすがの君たちにも無理なんじゃないかな。
だったらどういうこと？
どういうこと？
ひょっとして犯人が戸上くんを刺したのはテーブルの下じゃなかったのかも。
Okay, so this is going back to my very initial theory that he was killed somewhere else and then packaged in a tablecloth. And then this makes more sense that where did Soda go, right? Well, he went to the storage room to put the cloth away and get the replacement. I think that's what makes sense to me.
いや、殺害場所がテーブルの下だというのは間違いなかったはずだ。
テーブルクロスの内側に血が飛び散ってたし、あそこで戸上さんが殺されたのは間違いないですよね。でも戸上くんが刺された場所と犯人が刺した場所が同じだとは限らないよね。
There was 10 stab wounds. Some of them could have been at different times than the other ones.
ズバリ意味不明っす。
ズバリ意味不明っす。ズバリ？
あれ、日向くん、何か思いつきそうな顔してるね。
本当に？あんな謎みたいな言葉で？
Yes.
思いつきそうな気はするんだけど、でもまだ漠然としか。
I also don't know.
テーブルの下だけどテーブルの下じゃない場所だよ。可能性があるとしたらそれしかないもん。
Okay, that's tripping me up. Unless they're literally, this language is supposed to, like, what they're saying is what we've been talking about the whole time, is that the killer was literally under the floorboards. Which obviously we knew, because that's what the evidence lines up.
余計な先入観を捨ててその答えを選べばいいだけだと思うよ。
Yes. The improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. Did they improve it? Line up the right letters. It reveals a keyword related to the incident. It's a puzzle game, so they fixed it compared to the other one, which was useless. We want the same letters to clash. You have a catch and release. Okay. So we're playing fishing. Display the question with the tab key. Figure out what keyword would answer that question. This is a way to. You could have simplified this explanation. It will just blow up on its own. It will still damage you. Do you understand now? It's 2 buttons. I'll figure it out. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. Enter your mind palace. Logic chess. So what's the question? Under okay, so it's that easy. Your explanation was so hard, and then but we need a T, right? Okay, that's why. We don't want them to clash. That's why. Okay, I get it. So we're waiting for a T. So that's what we're supposed to be doing. Ow. E? Can I get an E? We're playing countdown. What is this, bro? Under the... Can I get an F? I can. But I missed it. Oh, whatever. There we go, under the floor. Okay, that one's more fun. It's at least... It's actually not completely useless. The voice actor did a good job here, being genuinely surprised at a higher pitch.
休館の床ってかなり隙間だらけだったし、テーブルの下には絨毯が敷かれてなかったんだ。あの隙間から凶器を通せば戸上を刺し殺すことだってできたはずだ。
だとすると、
They did a 逆転サイバー。
休館の床下に入った。
They did a turnabout. They turned the case on its head. Don't think about what is possible. Think about if this happened. What needs to happen to make it possible or whatever.
それは俺にもわからない。ただ、それを知っているやつなら心当たりはあるんだ。
Yeah, man. One goat wants somebody who found that ring, that earring. Gundam Tanaka.
お前しかいない。なあ田中、お前は大広間でイヤリングを落としてたよな。
魔剣のイヤリングのことか。
そのイヤリングって。
魔剣のイヤリングのことだな。
その魔剣のイヤリングって。
When you talk to your younger cousin who's still in the role-playing phase and they don't respond to you unless you call them by their alternate ego name, something like this. You're playing with a kid and the kid's like, no, that's not Barbie, that's Jenny Jonathan. I don't know, I'm bad at making this stuff up on the spot.
More もう少しであの館ごと消し済みにするところだったぞ。だが、古の言い伝え通りだ。魔剣のイヤリングは所有者である俺様の元へと帰った。
そのイヤリングって今お前の耳についてるやつでいいんだよな。え？じゃあもしかして。
Hold on, I'm checking something. The gloopy glorp. There we go. Could it be?
捜査中はイヤリングをしてなかった田中が裁判前にはイヤリングをしてたってことは
Character with two sprites. Character with two sprites.
田中は捜査中に床下からそのイヤリングを取り戻したってことだ。
He found a way in.
では田中は床下に入る方法を知っているのだな。
But he didn't know it immediately. He figured it out.
貴様らのガラス玉ごときマナコでは見抜けないのも無理はない。だが俺様は違うぞ。破壊神暗黒四天王の力をもってすれば図王さもないことよ。
Oh, he just sent one of his hamsters to get it.
これぞエビルス・フォース・アイズだ。このまがまがしき4つ目の前では全ての視覚的混沌が無に帰すのだ。
どうしよう、聞いてるだけで恥ずかしいよ。
True?
おい、男らしくはっきり言わんか。
よかろう教えてやる。全ての答えは倉庫にあったのだ。
Ah, he's screaming. There's a hatch in the storage room.
破壊神暗黒四天王が一角、蜃気楼の金高チャンピーが
Yo, the
混
coffee in
沌
the
の
bag.
中より見出したのだ。無造作に置かれた大量の荷物の奥に隠された床下へと通じる滅びの抜け穴をな。
You can't replay voice lines. I wanted to hear that name again.
それを知った俺様がスーパーからライターを持参し、危険を顧みずに床下へと足を踏み入れたのだ。
You should not have gotten a lighter, bro. You could have set the fucking brush on fire. You could have started a flash flame, as they're called.
そんな人知れぬ孤独な戦いの末に魔剣のイヤリングを我が手に取り戻したというわけよ。恐れおののくがいい。これが俺様の力だ。
Well, now we should be suspecting the chef, right? Because he is the first person to talk about like the missing implement, the skewer.
力がどうとか大げさだな。たかがブリーダーでしょ。
ともかく床下には倉庫から入れたということか。
Yes.
じゃあ犯人もそこから床下に入ったんだね。床下で壁に塞がれてないことを考えれば、倉庫から大広間なんて大した移動距離もないしね。
Where was I? And also, it would be much easier to if it's like if I'm mapping it out as I see it. It'd be very trivial to do this, especially if you knew everything about it.
倉庫を経由したのなら、そこにテーブルクロスが置いてあったのも納得だ。
犯人はパーティー中に倉庫から床下に忍び込んで、そこから白夜ちゃんをグサッ。
そうなのかな。
Okay, but now this puts a lot of suspicion of Huyuiko, but I don't think he would do it. Well, he said he would do it, but I think he's a fraud.
グサッじゃないなら、ブスッとかザシュッとか、もっと肉厚な感じっすかね。
いや、効果音の話じゃなくってさ、こっそり床下に忍び込んだって言うけど、そのためにはパーティーから抜け出さないとダメだよね。でもそんな人なんていたっけか？
Technically.
じゃあパーティーにいなかったやつが犯人なんだよ。 そいつがずっと床下で待ち伏せしてたんだ。
Chiyaki, who obviously didn't do it, and Fuyuhiko, who maybe did it, but I don't believe in him.
参加してねえのって誰だっけ？
私は参加してないけど入り口で見張りをしてたよ。そこの物見が証人になってくれる。
でしょ？
はい、ここの物見が証人です。
もう言う必要はないと思うが私はトイレから離れられなかったのだ。
僕は厨房にいる時間が長かったけど、ちょくちょく大広間に料理を運びに行ってたよ。
他にパーティーに参加してなかったのは
You don't need me to tell you this.
私が停電前に撮った写真を見る限りだと
Who's missing?
あいつだけ。
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't make me select. It would have been way too, like, come on, bro.
わーい、これで決まりだね。
何が決まりなんだ。俺は犯人なんかじゃねえぞ。
さあどうだか。俺はやれるとか言ってたのはどこの誰だっけ？
ふざけんな、ぶっ殺すぞ。
ほらまた言ってる。
いい感じだね。いい感じに盛り上がってき
But I want you to be
ちゃいましたね。
excited, buddy. Good news, we can now use the silencer. I never used it until like halfway through the game having access to it. It's a bunch of accounts. What are we trying to prove?
犯人はパーティー中も床下でゴキブリみたいに待ち伏せしてたんだよ。
それなら女子のパンツを見放題だし、停電中に倉庫まで行かなくて。
そうなんすか冬彦ちゃん。
勝手に犯人にしてんじゃねえよ。
でもパーティーが始まった後は誰もあんたの姿を見てないんだ。あんたにはアリバイがないって。
Not true.
それは違うぞ。いや、クズ流にはアリバイがあったはずだ。そうだよな、ナナミ。
ああ、そうだったね。
She's so cute. She's just got a hard drive instead of an SSD. It's chill. All alone in a place like this. I gave it the same line read last time as well. How can you?
クズリュウ君を見たのはパーティーが始まった後だから、彼がパーティー前から床下にいたとは
Yeah,
考
that's
え
true.
られない
He
よ。
can't have gotten in. Yeah. He would, if he was in there, he would have had to be in there from the beginning because you couldn't get under from inside.
もっと早くその話をしろ、ボケが。
あんたが悪いんでしょ。だいたいなんで休館の周りをうろついてたのよ。
True.
うっせえよ。
実は外から床下に通じる抜け穴があって、それを偵察しに来てたとか。
んだとこら。
He liked it.
わあ、怒鳴られて喜んでるよ。
どちらにせよ、外から床下に入るのは不可能だ。俺様とナナミが確認済みだぞ。
ではやはりどなたかがパーティー中に倉庫から床下に潜り込んだのですね。
Who isn't accounted for? Who isn't in the photos?
パーティー中というか停電中だったのかも。ああ、停電中にいなくなったんなら気づけなくても無理ないもんね。
But we can use the voices to clue us
けど
in, right?
あの暗い廊下を倉庫まで歩いていくなんて、卵なしでエッグベネディクトを作るようなもんだよ。
そうだ
He did say
俺が
that.
すぐそばの事務室にすらたどり着けなかったほどだしな。
けど本当に無理なのか。もう少しその可能性を検討してみてもいいかもしれない。
あの暗がりっすよ。倉庫まで移動するなんて絶対に無理っす。
You obviously would. It's literally right there. You just go out and turn left. If you knew it was coming, then you would also know. Because now the diagram's assumptions are the other way around, right? Now we need to look at who's closest to the door when the lights went out.
どうやら大詰めになってきたみたいだね。
Dude, this is like in Ace Attorney 4 when Phoenix is like incriminating himself, man, in the first case.
黒と白、どちらの超高校級が優れているのか、そろそろはっきりさせようか。
This is an interesting set of items. Let me see that map. We can't see it, it's not in our evidence. Oh, because these aren't entry doors. They're 2 doors on the side. I'm fucking stupid.
そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
本当に絶対に無理なのかな。
狛枝みたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
暗視スコープがもう1台あったとかは？
What's in the kitchen equipment list? Some of that is not translated. Funnily enough. Risotto, I can see that. There's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. What was in the duralumin case? What does the embarrassing pose have to do with anything? Great image, of course, but
なんかやっぱり無理っぽいですよ。
what is it? Might be what that one person suggested.
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
本当に絶対に無理な。
狛枝みたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
暗視スコープがもう1台あったとかは？
Among the party dishes would be some string, or are we supposed to use the photo to prove that there is some string? And she got tripped up in that. It really is the...
明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。
なんかやっぱり無理っぽいですよ。
Where is it?
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。
Party food. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be this one.
そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜きの海鮮丼だ。
本当に絶対。
狛枝みたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
Not that one. Never mind, y'all.
しまった。停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
本当に絶対。
狛枝みたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
It's not that either.
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜きの
本当に絶対。
狛枝みたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜
Murder
きの
threat
海
makes
鮮
no
丼だよ。
damn sense.
本当に絶対。
狛枝みたいに紐。
暗視スコープがもう1台あったと。
めんどくせえから勘で言うぞ。明かりを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。
なんかやっぱり無理っぽいですよ。
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
Let's see, hold on. Actually, deadass don't know. That's the difficult part here.
本当に絶対に無理なのかな。
狛枝みたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
暗視スコープがもう一台あったと。
めんどくせえから勘で言う。赤いを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。
しまった。
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜きの海鮮丼だよ。
本当に絶対。
狛枝みたいに紐を使えばどうだ。
暗視スコープがもう一台あったとかは。
めんどくせえから勘で言う。赤いを使ったってことでいいんじゃねえか。
I don't know, man. I don't know.
しまった。
停電中は廊下も真っ暗だったんだよ。そんな中を倉庫まで移動するなんて。お魚抜きの
本当に絶対。
狛枝みたいに紐。
暗視スコープがもう。
めんどくせえが明かりを使ったってことでいいん。
それに賛成だ。
So it was the stove or something, right?
そうだ。犯人は明かりを使ったんだ。
お、当たった
けど明かりなんてどこにあるんすか。
あったはずだぞ。ほら、厨房の備品リストに書いてあっただろ。
Yeah, it's the portable stove. And that one isn't the electricity one. That was
カセットコンロだよ。
カセットコンロ。
カセットコンロなら電気がなくても明かりがつくし、持ち運びだって可能だ。犯人はそのカセットコンロを使って停電中の廊下を倉庫まで移動したんだよ。
just put a lot of pressure on Teru Teru.
なるほど。カセットコンロとは盲点だけど、その推理には穴があるね。
穴がある。
その穴ってどんな穴かな。詳しくお教え願いたいもんだね。あ、今のは下ネタじゃないですよ。下ネタじゃないですって本当に。
連呼してるあたりが逆に怪しいんだって。
さあ、
Wink, wink.
ひなたくん、僕と勝負してくれるよね。それは違うよ。
He's got so much aura in this game, man.
君は僕の反論を打ち破ることができ。
He's aura farming so hard. I don't know, let's see.
さっきのソーダ君の証言を忘れた？事務室にもたどり着けなかったって言ってたよ。君の言うガスコンロの明かりがさ、その証言と矛盾しちゃうんだよね。それともソーダ君の証言自体を疑う気？
俺はソーダの話を疑ってるわけじゃない。お前は何が言いたいんだよ。
ソーダ君が事務室にたどり着けなかった廊下が真っ暗だったからだよね。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったらソーダ君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？だって彼は廊下をうろついてたでしょ。ソーダ君が事務室にたどり着けなかったのは廊下が真っ暗だったからだよね。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったらソーダ君に目撃だったからは廊下をうろついてたんでしょ。
The left click on that one. No, I didn't mean to retreat.
さっきのソーダ君の証言を忘れた？事務室にもたどり着けなかったって言ってたよ。君の言うガスコンロの明かりがさ、その証言と矛盾しちゃうんだよね。それともソーダ君の証言自体を疑う気？
聞くわけにはいかない。
Okay, it actually was. I could.
俺はソーダの話を疑ってるわけじゃない。お前は何が言いたいんだよ。
ソーダ君が事務室にたどり着けなかったのは廊下が真っ暗だったから。そんな真っ暗な廊下で明かりを使ったらソーダ君に目撃されちゃうんじゃない？
その言葉切らせてもらう。
Not the fire door. But if that's the case,
お前だ。忘
then
れた
it
の
has
か。
to have been
それとも忘れたふりをしてるだけか。
the chef. It has to have been the chef.
何の話？
あの廊下には光を遮る壁があったはずだ。廊下にあった防火扉だよ。
防火扉。
あれを閉じれば廊下には立派な壁ができたはずだ。しかも 防火扉の先はすぐに曲がり角になってたから、扉に多少の隙間があったとしても、その角さえ曲がれば光が漏れることもなかったはずだぞ。
なるほど。防火扉に目をつけるなんてさすが超高校級。おっと、君はまだ自分の才能を思い出せてないんだったね。
そんなこと今はどうだっていいだろう。
お前だ、どういうつもりだ。犯人ではないという割にはやたらと突っかかるな。
そんな怖い声出さないでよ。怒ってるならほら、深呼吸深呼吸。
いちいち人をイラつかせる野郎だな。
He's unleashing himself. I like this. I like this so much. He's like, I've been through it all, bro.
ほら、喧嘩はいいけど周りが引いちゃうようなハードな喧嘩はダメ。それより誰が黒なのか早く決めてくれないかな。僕が飽きたら時間切れになっちゃうんだよ。
分かったよ。そろそろバトンタッチしろって言うんだろ。
バトンタッチ？
僕みたいな偽物じゃなくて本物の犯人にご登場願うんだよ。
どうせお前さんが犯人なんじゃろ。
そう思うならそれでも構わないよ。僕はどんな結論でも受け入れるつもりだよ。超高校級のみんなが納得して出した結論ならね。
It's the chef, right? It's you.
お前しかいない。
Yeah, exactly. I didn't think of you as the killing type.
もしかしてお前なんじゃないか。
But I guess he was in disbelief, like he snapped a bit and we didn't clock it.
何の話？
花村が犯人ってそうなの？
But we're real quick now.
何言ってんのさ、そんなわけないじゃん。
Like I should be quick to do it. Everyone else is believing me
も
real
ちろん
quick.
今のは単なる俺の推理だ。だから反論があるならいくらでも言ってくれ。
反論も何も。どうして僕が犯人扱いされなくちゃいけないのさ。
犯人扱い。
だって明かりに使われたカセットコンロは厨房にあったものなんだぞ。
そんな理由だけで犯人扱いされるの？そんなの横暴だって。
It is a bit of a leap in as well. We sort of assume that it's being used in the first place. It could have just been found by pure fortune. I'm surprised nobody is assuming that you could just navigate this place in the dark if you planned it beforehand. That seems kind of like a simple thing to do.
ひどいよひどいよ、ひどすぎるやい。
花村君、そんな態度は君らしくないな。超高校級の料理人という素晴らしい才能を持つ君がそんな風に取り
He's
乱
gonna
す
say,
の
no,
さ。
no, call me chef. Call me chef. Yes, exactly.
も
Thank
し
you.
君がこんな冤罪に倒れてしまったら未来の料理界は誰が支えるの？
未来の料理界？
そうだよ。未来の料理界のためにも君は正々堂々と立ち向かわないといけないんだ。
So did he not actually do it? I don't get it. The way you're saying it.
そっか。そうだよね。
ところで冤罪ってなんだ？うめえのか？
殺虫剤ってのも美味しいらしいよ。後で試してみれば？
That Tuesday.
お前だ。
I don't know what that means.
なんでお前がしゃしゃり出てくるんだよ。
例えば犯人が明かりを使ったとしようか。そして防火扉を遮
I
蔽
like,
物
I
に
like
使ったとしよ
how
う。
he's masterminded the whole trial, man. It's so
で
sick.
そこから倉庫に移動して床下に潜ったとして、その後はどうするの？床下だって真っ暗なんだし、そこからどうやって戸上君を刺すの？まさか明かりで彼を照らして刺したわけじゃないよね。標的に気づかれたら一巻の終わりなんだよ。
そうだよ。その点についてはど
He's
うなんだ
playing
よ。
the defense and the offense. He's hoping to find us a true competitor. He's in it for the thrill, bro.
それは
答えられるわけないよね。君自身はあの床下を操作してないもんね。
それなら田中が知ってるはずだよ。実際に床下に潜ってるんだし。
いや残念だが床下には事件と関係するものは残されていなかったぞ。戸上の血が滴り落ちていた場所に暗黒の中で奇妙に光る液体が塗られていた。
Isn't that just his blood?
何それ？暗い中でも
Oh no,
光
we're
ってた
talking
の？
about the paint.
それってめちゃ重要そうっす。
光る目印があれば 暗闇の中でもその地点までは移動できますよね。
そうやって所定の位置まで移動すれば同じ目印をつけておいた標的を狙えるかもね。
これで証明できる。
It's the knife, yeah, we know this.
その目印ってナイフに塗ってあった夜光塗料のことだよな。
夜光塗料を標的にすることで暗い中でも凶器をぶっ
It's
刺
a
せ
bit,
るという
it's a bit of a
戦法か。
stretch. It's kind of like a bit of a stretch, to be honest with you.
そっか。犯人は人を標的にしたわけじゃなくて、その夜光塗料が動く瞬間を狙ったんだ。それって誰かがナイフを手に取った瞬間ってことですもんね。
じゃあ僕がナイフを取るために用意した目印を犯人は刺すための目印とし
Did
て
you
利
really
用したん
prepare
だ
all
ね。
that? I don't know, man.
そうか。それでナイフを手にした戸上くんが殺されてしまったんだね。
でもそれを利用できたってことは
That's what I'm saying. Like, why would he do that? Why would he do all that otherwise? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for it to be part of Nagito's like plan, unless obviously he didn't do it and he was just
ど
yapping.
うなんじゃ花村よ。
僕は知らないって。本当に何も知らないんですって。
だったら逆
Yeah,
に僕
exactly.
からみんな
There's,
に
he's
質
not
問し
done
てもい
yet.
い？
なんでまたあんたなの？いい加減にしなさいよ。
まあこういうのは公平に発言の機会を与えないと。
あのさ、花村くんの犯人だとすると彼は停電中に倉庫に行ったってことになるけど、だったら停電の時にミオダさんが聞いた会話って何だったの？
Here we go again.
足踏まないでよ。
おい、やめろって。電気つけろ。みんなどこにいるの？停電って厨房だけじゃないの？
Or is he pretending to have been there and he's actually under the floorboards? But somehow people can't tell?
花村の声が大広間で上がっている。
Yeah, I mean, surely she'll be able to tell the difference between hearing a voice and hearing a voice under the floorboards. She's got good hearing. Otherwise, the premise is failing.
花村くんが停電の時に大広間にいたことを証明しているように思えるんだが。
そうだ、そうなんだよ。
でも花村って停電の瞬間は厨房にいたんでしょ？それがどうして大広間にいたのよ。
てっきり厨房だけが停電になったのかと思って慌てて飛び出しちゃってさ。もちろん廊下も真っ暗だったけど、みんなの声を頼りになんとか壁伝いに移動したんだ。
まあ厨房から大広間であれば
Now we're giving credence to the idea you could do it in the dark.
なんか嘘くせえな。
確か尾張さんは人の汗を舐めるとその人が嘘をついてるかわかるんだったね。
JoJo reference? JoJo Part 5 reference?
だったら僕を舐めてみればいいさ。
Why didn't I hear the roar, bro?
やだよ、脂っこそうだし。
けどてるてるちゃんの声は確かに大広間で聞こえてたよ。いぶきのキャラ設定にかけて断言するっす。
She actually swears on her character setting?
そう、花村くんは倉庫じゃなく大広間にいたんだよ。つまり彼が犯人だとは考えられないんだ。
いや、そうはならないはずだ。
なんでだよ。なんでそんな風に僕に言いがかりばっかりつけてくるんだよ。
別に花村を責めたいわけじゃない。俺はただ。
日向くん、もっと胸を張っていいよ。君は自分が信じた希望に進んでいるだけなんだから。さあ日向くん、もっと君の希望を見せてよ。その希望は花村くんの希望を打ち砕けるのかな。
One final fight. We haven't done the gaps of floorboard
まず
yet.
は改めて聞くけど、花村くんは
倉庫にその時僕は別の場所にいたんだ。
てるてるちゃんの声ならいぶきが聞いたっす。
顔に似合わず美声でした。
録音された声とかじゃないの？
いや生声だったっすよ。
ね、今の証言があるか僕が大広間にいた事実は揺るがないよ。その矛盾
Easy
打
enough.
ち抜く。
そのむず打ち抜く。
俺たちが大広間で花村の声を聞いたからって大広間にいたことの証明にはならないはずだ。
どうして？
大広間の床を思い出してみろよ。あそこの床は隙間だらけだっただろ。
But surely she could tell the difference, no? Surely you would sound a little bit muffled?
だから床下から上がった声だったとしても大広間の声と同じように聞こえたはずなんだ。
そうか。あえて床下から声を上
To be
げ
fair, that's
その
good.
場に
That's
自分がいる
thinking
ことを
quick,
印
man.
象
That's
付けようとし
thinking
たのだ
quick.
な。
That's unlucky that people have kept calling him out
そう
on
なの
us.
花村。
ちょっと待ってよ。
どうなんですか花村さん。
ちょっと待てチュートリアルが貴様さっきから何を抜かしとるか。僕が停電の時は広場にいた言うとるやろが。
He became a country boy.
あんたってどこ出身だっけ？
西麻布生まれの南青山育ちっちゃが。
みんなあいつ嘘つきだよ。
花村くんが停電の時に大広間にいたってことはさ、明るくなった時もその場にいたんだよね。
まあそうだろうね。暗い廊下を行ったり来たりはできないからね。
あの時花村っていたっけ？
いたさ。もうこれ以上ねえくれいたってさ。
こればっかりは勘や思いつきで決められないよ。だって人の命がかかってるんだもん。
そうやろけ。おめえたちのあやふやな記憶で決めんでねえ。そういうな風に決めてえことでねえの。
絶対嘘ついてるよ。だってどんどんひどくなってるもん。
ですが私には自信がありません。いたよ
What
う
does
な
that
気
even
もし
mean,
ますが
bro? Why?
いないような気もして。
何か
Nobody
判断する
remembers.
方法はないか。
Nobody was like he was here. I said hello to him at this time.
本人の記憶に聞いてみればいいんじゃないかな。
ほらわけわからんこと抜かすでね。オラが広間にいねがったことを証明できっちゃが。
That is a fucking crazy accent. Saying things like that don't make no sense. Chair?
できるかもしれない。
またおめげ
Omega? Throw that question at him.
これで証明でき
I
る。
love it. I knew it was coming.
あの停電から復旧した時花村が本当に大広間にいたっていうならその時積み木がどんな格好になってたのかもわかるはずだよな。
思い出させないでくださいよ。
Yes, vital evidence. Crucial evidence.
いやこれは大事な質問なんだ。どうなんだ花村。あの時大広間にいたなら答えられるはずだぞ。だって、
Yes.
あんな独創的な転び方だったんだ。そう簡単には忘れられないはずだ。
Surely you shouldn't be cluing him in. He could guess at this point and be right. You should have just left it more vague. Like it said, spread eagled in the left.
どうなんすか？てるてるちゃんは答えられるんすか？
あれおかしいな。ど忘れしちゃったかな。
お忘れなんておかしいでしょ。あんたみたいなエロキャラがさ。
エロキャラ。
そう言われましても小前田くんなんとか言ってやってよ。
ああ、もう諦めるしかないかもね。
諦めるって。
Accept your fate. We get to the first punishment of this game.
花村くん、残念なのは僕も一緒なんだよ。憧れの人の希望の限界を見るのは寂しいもんだよ。夢を壊された気分とでも言
You
うのか
admire
な。
this guy?
お前だ。お前は何なんだよ。どうして犯人の味方をしたり突き放したり。
ちょっと待つわい。人を犯人扱いして勝手に話進めんときんしゃい。
I have no idea what he's saying. The regional dialect is too strong.
だってもう決まったでしょ。
気張れねえから食べたと。まだキンキが吐きましておらずんけど。
True.
ダメだ。もうわかんない。
the dead ass, you couldn't. I don't know what he's saying either.
まだ狂気だってはっきりしてないってそう言ってるみたいです。
They actually did too bad of a job at making it ununderstandable in the translation.
わかるんだ。でもなんとも悲しい言い争いです。こんなのってあんまりです。
야! 먹기니 마한다라 유기차! 멘즈 긴기 남바라난소 유게 떨어져버려!
ほらモノミ、メソメソしてないで訳してよ。
僕が犯人だって言うんならまず凶器が何だか言ってみろ。
Because in the Japanese, you would have. I feel like to me it makes literally no sense. I'm sure if you're a Japanese person, you have enough like understanding of regional dialects to have a passing comprehension in case you take a trip there. I don't know.
凶器か。確かナイフではなかったのだな。
It's the skewer. We know
傷
this.
からして直径5ミリくらいの細さの刃物だったはずです。
そして床下から刺したとなると、おそらく50センチ以上の長さは必要だ。
今さら凶器なんてどうでもいいんじゃない？
ナゴンはずんずんナゴンは
よくないって全然よくないって。
じゃあ分かったよ。
Yeah, I know.
凶器が何だったのか考えてみよっか。
やらないかやらないか。
やってみろって。
紛らわしい方言っすね。
The skewer. Yes, we're gonna be doing the hanged gambit, an improved version again. This time I will do a flawless also. I don't know what the first. Can I check the evidence? It's not an S. It's not an N. It's not an R. It's the skewer. What are we doing here, folks? Are we not waiting for an M? It starts with an I? We're about to die. Oh, it's iron skewer. Oh, that's how that works, huh? I've died. I actually lost the game. At least I got to see the failure. Yes, obviously. I would obviously like to retry this, and I apologize for failing because I didn't realize it was called iron skewer. No one calls it iron skewer. It's either metal skewer or like, you know. You can forgive me for this mistake. I should be allowed to do it out of order. How big can we get this thing? I meant to right click. Well, these things just... Can I get an R? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Shouldn't have been that hard.
そうだ。凶器は鉄串だったんじゃないか？
鉄串？
パーティーが始まる前、危険物を集めていた戸上が花村とこんな話をしてたんだ。
Yes, indeed. Since you want to ask you're missing, that's been missing from the start.
その欠けていた鉄串が凶器なんじゃな。
でも鉄串ならぴったり条件が合いますよ。
おい花村、その鉄串をどこに隠しやがったんだ？
Up his ass, up his ass. $20 on up his ass. Or you just hit it under from the beginning. What the fuck, Avril Lavigne? Why is there Avril Lavigne in this game?
そのままなの？
意味不明なこと言ってごまかしてるだけだ。さては島のどこかに処分しやがったな。
いえ、ポイ捨て禁止は修学旅行のルールです。違反したら島中にサイレンが鳴り響いたはずですよ。
島中にサイレンってたかがポイ捨てでそこまですんのかよ。
That's pretty
それ
fair.
に私は見張りをしてたからわかるけど、花村くんは一回も休館から出てこなかったよ。
つまり休館のどこかに隠したとしか考えられないというわけか。
どうせまた厨房でしょ。
花村よ、男らしく正直に言ってくれんか。
男らしく。Or he swallowed it. So could we be surrounded by soul shields and will not listen? We'll probably pain you, condemn your classmate, but it's last trial after all. This high-speed dispute battle. The bullet time the panic talk action. The PTA. It's changed from bullets to... Oh no, it's still a rhythm. Fuck. I hate this fucking minigame, man. 4 words will be displayed, WASD, and you need to press them in the right order.
Yeah, 私たちで何とかして突き止めるしかない。
Yeah, he already hit it there, obviously. In the meat.
ワンストムードムガッチャ。
僕は何も隠してないらしい。
ワンストムードムティーチャー。
It's in the meat. We have the meats. Oh god.
だらっしゃい。終わりえねつの。ナンセンス。許さない。知らない知らない知らない。ナンセンス。だらっしゃい。終わり。ナンセンス。許さない。知らない知らない知らない。ナンセンス。許さない。
What? How am I missing?
終わりえねつの。ナンセンス。許さない。知らない知らない知らない。ナンセンス。
It seems like I could just spam it though.
だらっしゃい。終わりえねつの。ナンセンス。許さない。知らない知らない知らない。
There's no spam counter.
狂気なんてどこにあんだべさ。
Oh, meat on the bone. There we go. I'm glad I didn't have to fail that one a billion times. It was meat on the bone, but on the meat bone is not wrong.
鉄串の隠し場所は骨付き肉の中じゃないのか？
何を言ってるんだよ。そんなところに凶器なんて隠すわけが。
さすがにありえねえだろ。だって食い物の中。ありえない。俺と戸上もそう思ってた。だからこそ見逃してしまった。逆に言えば凶器を隠せるような場所なんてあの時調べられなかった食べ物の中くらいなんだ。
work, bro. Also, he could have planned it ahead of time. Could be clear. But would that count as
その食
littering?
べ
I
物の中で
guess.
鉄串ぐらいの長さの骨付き肉くらいしかないんだ。
The comic we learned to meat on the bone.
どうなんじゃ。黙秘権を使う場合。
そんなのあるわけないじゃん。
That's true. We don't exist in a law society here.
だったら確かめてみるしかない。
あのうまそうな骨付き肉を食って中から鉄串が出てくる
Why would he put it
や
back?
ボンゴってわけか。
よし、モノクマでもモノミでもいいから今すぐあの骨付き肉を持ってこい。
1分だ。1分ありゃ俺があの肉を食い尽くしてやんぜ。
She has claws. I never realized.
ちょっと待ちなさい。タイムだ。
何をしたんじゃ。さっさと持ってこんか。
あ、それがですね。
あれモノクマはどこ行っちゃったの？
僕ならここだよ。
Bring in the meats. He's eating it.
ふふ、お先にいただいちゃってもう。
やー！クマが肉食ってる！
Bears eat meat. They eat salmon and stuff.
よく考えたら普通っすね。
Thank you.
もふもふ。なにこれ。うまいもんだな。
こんちくしょう。それは俺肉だぞ。
生まれて初めて食べたよ。なんていうかその野生の頃を
You're a
思い出
robot,
す
buddy.
味だ。
Don't fuck with me.
ダメだって。本当にダメなんだってば。
Are we gonna get through the comics again? I love the comics. Please let us do the comics.
おやおや、なんかお肉の中からこんなん出てきましたけど。
鉄串ですよね。
ああ、骨の部分が取っ手になってるんだ。凝ってるね。
肉が鞘となり骨が塚となる破滅
That
の
is pretty cool
剣。
though.
それで戸上にカタストロフィーをもたらしたのか。
さすがは花村くん。超高校級のシェフらしいファンタスティックな狂気だね。
Fantastic.
違うよ。僕は犯人なんかじゃない。人を殺すような人間じゃない。分かったっちゃ。大目あらが仕組んどっと大手に罪をかぶせようと仕組んどっとね。
ああ、なんだかがっかりだな。見苦しい悪あがきなんて超高校級の君らしくないよ。それは希望とは言えないんじゃないかな。
ねえ駒枝くん、悪いんだけど黙っててくれるかな。
シャシャンテベレストランだけぐっちゃりへもんがゾバホン
Why
ゾ
did she
バ
tell
ホン
him
わ
shut
け
up?
名店のレストランしか行ったことねえ貧乏人が揃いも揃ってはめきやがって。
もう訳さなくていいや。
いやー、これ全然だっぷりべ。
Let's just deal with was nothing to deal with him, bro. He's chilling. He's metagaming.
決着をつけないとね。
Are you gonna be our like Chiaki is gonna be our Kyoko in this game? Are we ever gonna address what happened in the first game and how it ended? I thought this was gonna be like a sequel.
そのためにも事件をもう一度最初から振り返ってみて。
Comic.
だったらやるしかないだろう。
My throb is chesting. +2. A closing arguments. Yes. In the form of a comic book. I remember this. This is the fun part. I didn't even realize there were hints before, by the way. But I had some failures. Oh shit, this is now, it's pixel mode. I like that we get to see her having struggle some shit. The two shitters. Nice bathroom. Toilet paper in the foreground also. I went too far. Oh wait, we have to use them all, like, I see. She's so cute here. Not quite there. I didn't realize I died. I forgot. I thought it was just a time penalty. I didn't realize they were taking health off of me. My bad, guys.
俺たちは諦めたりはしない。
諦めたりしない type shit. Yeah, I messed up that one. I thought I clicked on it. My bad, y'all. Oh shit, we have a different stock now. Okay, so we get 3. That's my mistake. The meat, yeah, we have the meat. So it's like we're doing drafting. My bad. Okay, let's hear this out.
まずはパーティーが始まった直後から事件を振り返ってみるぞ。
Let me order mode this one. Oh, never mind. Order mode is so slow.
戸上の呼びかけで俺たちはホテル旧館の大広間に集まった。
Yeah.
戸上はある人物から送られた殺人予告を見て 今夜殺人が起きる可能性があると警戒していたんだ。そこであいつは俺たちを監視しておくためにパーティーを開くことにしたんだ。
She chilling.
そして全員集合ってわけにはいかなかったけどパーティーは始まった。でもその時すでにある人物が仕掛けた罠は動き出していたんだ。
X2.
そいつは倉庫のコンセントに3台のアイロンをつなぎ急間の電力消費をギリギリの状態にしておいた。その上で11時30分になると作動するある仕掛けを用意したんだ。
We can say the air conditioner. We know what that is.
それは事務室と大広間にあったエアコンだ。
It wasn't
そ
in
い
the
つは
panel
その
yet,
タイマ
so
ー
it
をセットしておいたん
it
だ。
doesn't exist if it's not on screen.
すでにアイロンでギリギリの消費電力だったせいでエアコンの起動とともにブレーカーが落ちてしまった。
Doki doki.
そして窓が封じられていた空間は停電と同時に完全な暗闇に支配されてしまったんだ。でもその時戸上は持ってきたジュラルミンケースからあるものを取り出していた。それは
Is the
暗視スコープ
Danganronpa
だ。
anime any good? Because I feel like the premise could easily work in an anime because it's very linear.
殺人を警戒していた戸上はさまざまな防犯グッズを現場に持ち込んでい
Like
た
I
んだ。
feel like it would be very easy to adapt it. But maybe that's also
暗視スコープをつけた戸
naivete.
上はそこである人物の不審な行動を目撃した。狛枝が卓上ランプの電源コードをたぐってテーブルの下に入っていったんだ。
I guess my question is why did Nagito do all of
そう
this?
ここまでは何もかも狛枝の計画通りだったんだ。戸上に殺人予告の手紙を送りつけたのも停電の仕掛けを作ったのも狛枝だったんだよ。そしてその頃停電になった厨房では別の人物真犯人が行動を開始していた。
Yeah.
おそらく犯人は狛枝の殺人計画を知っていて停電が起こることも分かっていたんだろうな。
Did Nagito try and make somebody into a killer? Was that the bit? Was he like, who would do it?
だからこそ犯人は暗闇の中での犯行に必要な道具を事前に準備できたんだ。まずは明かり。これは厨房の備品にあったカセットコンロだ。そして凶器。これもあらかじめ厨房に隠してあったものなんだ。
In the mystery meat.
シュラスコ料理用の長い鉄串だよ。犯人はそれを骨付き肉の中に隠しておいたんだ。その凶器とカセットコンロを手に廊下へと出て行った犯人は自分の手にある明かりが大広間の方に漏れないようにまず廊下の防火扉を閉じたんだ。そして明かりを手に倉庫へと向かった犯人はそこからあるものを手にした。そう、返り血を防ぐためのテーブルクロスだ。
He used it on himself as like a shield. I didn't that until now. I didn't get that. That was what was going on. Looks kind of sick
こうして
though.
準備を終えた犯人は床の穴から大広間の床下へと潜っていったんだ。きっとカセットコンロはそこで消したか穴の入り口にでも置いておいたはずだ。大広間の床は隙間だらけだから明かりを持って移動するわけにはいかないからな。そして犯人は事前に塗った夜光塗料を目印にテーブルの真下へとたどり着く
We
こ
have a
と
lot
に
of
成功し
questions
たん
to
だ。
ask each other, I think, in this situation.
そこで戸上はテーブルの裏に隠してあったナイフを見つけてしまったんだ。もしここで戸上が引いていればきっとあいつは殺されずに済んだんだろうけど戸上はそのナイフを手に取ってしまった。そしてその瞬間床下に潜んでいた犯人が鉄串を突き上げた。犯人は 暗闇の中でナイフの夜光塗料が動くタイミングをずっと狙っていたんだ。
It's kind of a precise shot though.
こうして戸上の殺害を終えた犯人は
Also, can I say this? There's no way that shit would have been this silent. Unless where could he have been stabbed that he died so quickly and yet without an ability to scream like I'm being stabbed from below. It's kind of boggles the mind.
わざと床下から声を上げ、自分が大広間にいるというアリバイを作り、すぐに床下から出てくると大急ぎで厨房へと戻ったんだ。そして犯行に使った道具をまた厨房に隠した後で何食わぬ顔で俺たちと合流したんだ。これらの犯行が可能だったやつはたった一人しかいない。特に料理の中に凶器を隠すなんて意外な方法を思いつくやつはな。
Who's that Pokemon?
そうだよな、花村てるてる。
Completes. We've mogged him.
これが全ての真相だ。どうだ、間違ってるところはあるか？
こんなの何かの間違いだって。僕が人を殺すなんて。
So true, so true.
さすが。
What a weakling. You committed to killing somebody, but you didn't, like, after the fact, now you're sad about it? When it was a voluntary act?
これで終わりのようだな。
Come on. You at least have to somberly own it. Oh, a B on the base trial is real bad. That hurts.
でへへへ、どうやら議論の結論が出たみてえだな。おっと、つい野生的な一面が出ちゃったよ。さっきのお肉の影響かしらなんて冗談はさておき、それでは緊張の投票タイムと。ではお前らはお手元のスイッチ、念のために言っておくけど、投票しねえやつはさっきの煮込みどうしてこんなことに。投票の結果黒となるの。プップップップップ、ワクワクのドキドキだよね。
We've been through this. We know what he says. We're familiar. Who is found guilty? Oh boy, I wonder who it is. I'll be honest, I didn't expect it. My guesses were wrong. Ah, yes, now I can click fast again because I don't have to listen to all the audio. Not as I have to, I like listening to it. But it drags compared to just clicking through stuff manually. Yes. We still gotta clear up what the cooperation was. How did this end up happening? There's a lot of questions that we don't have a lot of answers. A Ponce. Jesus. Yeah, man, it was a mistake. He said, yeah, I'm the killer.
なんだよ。
I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Get up. Just let you know, you can't stop me. If you stop me now, I will never give up. I will start the killing.
あのね、
It isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
なんだ
I'm
よ
wondering how this ended up happening.
すごいよ
In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. What did they do to you, man? I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem.
いやいやいやいやいや
Yeah.
ほら
I mean, but isn't this literally the plot of Attack on Titan? Like, isn't the point? Wasn't Eren literally like, in being super evil, I united everybody in giving everyone a common cause for humanity. So basically, I'm godded. But also, I love Mikasa, which is based, I think. But
僕はね
I want to see that brightness. And then I'll kill people for it. I still don't believe you, but I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
嘘でしょ
Question mark at the end of the line. Ellipses maxing. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. This seems like the wrong line. Ultimate fanatic.
ないないないないない
Do you really think there's something wrong with me? Isn't that what love is? What's her name? Crazy girl from My Hero Academia? She's like crazy hot. The injection girl. I forget her name. This is POV or actually me.
ほら
If you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win? Sort of.
ふざけんな
For mere humans, killings are a tragedy, but for worthy humans, they can be elevated.
最高だね素晴らしいよ
どうなってんだ
I mean, he has gotten crazy mode. I didn't expect this turn.
何なのよ
Well, it's for sport, basically.
違うよだからさ
Yes, obviously. Being more complex. He's in it for the love of the game, literally.
なんだとそうだね
おいおいおいおいおい
僕は
ですがううん
Thank you, Chiaki. There's more, man.
きっと
Yes, exactly.
なんじゃと
ほら
俺が導いてやる
I won't let anyone else become a victim.
どうして
絶望的だね
That's what taking down him. We shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger. But how does he hope to work together with everybody? No one's gonna listen to him now.
まさか僕なんか
Surely not.
予想外だよ
This is... what's it? Fate? Something... Hope? The hope that could defeat any type of despair.
まあそうだよね
This trial is absolutely necessary.
ねああ
Oh, good, yo.
素晴らしいよ
Okay, I'm starting to think that this guy may not be so good after all, guys. But I'm holding out hope still.
Oi, oi. Huh?
Kill, he said.
プープー。どうしたの？
Yeah, the waka waka doki doki oshoki time. Well, this is not true. Actually, there's manslaughter, there's, you know, negligence and stuff. Probation's the wrong phrase here. I don't sympathy judgments. You can get reduced time for murder, as extenuating circumstances as part of. Anyway, let's not get into it.
無理。お前。
True, but like obviously. But like they should hate him also. He's not because if he's even if he succeeded, then everybody else would die. So yeah.
そんなどうして答えてよ
He was desperate, man. Exactly.
どうしても帰らなくちゃいけなかったんだよ
Oh, here we go. Your fucking sob story. Oh, you got a wife. Oh, your mother. Never mind. Still sobbing. She's waiting all by herself. Bad news for you, buddy. I think your mother is dead. The world is in chaos. I have very bad news for you.
行ってくるね。次に戻ってくるときは青山支店と麻布支店の話も一緒だと思うよ。
またそんなことばかり言ってるよ。
冗談なんかじゃないって。だって卒業したら成功を約束される学校なんだよ。だからさ、一人で大変だろうけど、それまで待っててね。
Looks so nice and innocent and like a normal schoolboy here.
ジョー、それまでは花村食堂を潰さないように頑張らないとね。
だから頑張らなくていいって。一人の時にまた倒れたりしたらどうすんのさ。
大丈夫だよ。母ちゃんは強いんだ。
I'm glad they gave the mother a fast speaking voice. Usually they would half speed the mother's voice in the
病気なん
situation.
かには負けないって。
そんなの分かってるよ。そんなのは分かってるよ。
I promised I would become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura diner. Unfortunately, I committed murder. This is not enough motivation to convince me. But, you know what? Sure, buddy.
だから僕は帰らなくちゃいけないんだよ
I don't know. It is you kind of trolley problem posting, I guess. And in that sense, sure. But if she has like a mild risk of injury, maybe death, like at the very horribly worst, versus guaranteed death of either you or 15 other people. The math just doesn't math. Not to like, obviously you can't apply that kind of logic, otherwise you suck all the emotions out of it. But honestly, you gotta work for the emotions. You can't just get free aura points from sob story last minute. It doesn't make sense. I still don't believe it, he says. And now show him the picture of his hopeless mother before killing him, please. Thank you. You don't. Monokuma, pull up the video. Jamie. Shinjiraranai. It's not he didn't believe it, it's that he didn't want to believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. Never mind, y'all. If only I knew how he felt, something this never would happen. What the fuck would you have done? This line makes no sense. Who do you think you are? Don't bullshit me. He was gonna kill someone if I left him alone, and then you were like, okay, that makes sense. That's like an opportune moment. That's better. So you wanted the first kill?
Oh man.
But even so, he would still be sacrificing everybody else here. It does. What? Okay. It means you were okay with it.
狂ってるのは僕なのかもしれないね。
You think?
ぷっぷしょぼーん。
See, okay, Monokuma agrees with me. Thank you. At least the game agrees with me.
というわけで、やっほー
Yeah.
ダメでちゅ
Damn it, they should.
邪魔だけするな。
Yeah. So powerless.
さてと、
Santeto.
待ってよ。
At least make my
スペ
death
シャ
quick.
ルなお仕置きを用意しました。
Go, Michelle.
お願い。
Yeah, okay. I was hoping that he would get despair because that's kind of what he wants, no?
では、張り切っていきましょう。
嘘だ。
Oka-chan is dead, buddy. 2 years ago, she died. I hate to break it to you. Anyway, let's see this. Hopefully this won't get me copyright struck like one of the punishments did back in the first game. Just one of them, so I think it was like a rogue copywriter. Here we go. What is this music, bro? I don't quite comprehend it. Oh shit. Grab him. Whoa. A wooga? Deep fried. Oh shit, we're still going. I was like, that would be quite a nothing burger if that was how it ended. Ba 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 ba. Upgraded ba ba ba. Okay, he's been battered, roughly battered by the way. You should fully coat him at least. Come on. Okay, well that's pretty merciful. He didn't feel any pain. Okay, somehow he's still alive. No, never mind. I don't think he's alive. I think he's got X's in his face. He is also 2D, by the way. Okay, no, he is alive. Never mind, yo. That's excruciating pain. Also, I don't think lava has the consistency of water, but... sure. There we go.
エクストリーム。
Extreme. Yeah.
ふひ
Yeah. He's gone now. You fucking serious? Listen, we've been through...
ひどい。
Because I like despair.
あれあれ
The teacher writes it a note, and yeah, okay, bro.
何言ってんのよ。
いい感じ。
The killing rule, after all.
うん
That's true, but he didn't say... He did sort of retcon that and was like, you need to get away, like, score free.
ぷぷぷぷぷ。あわわわ。ぷぷぷ。
Doing it now would make it more interesting, though. Come on, for the story.
ずりーぞ。
That's what I'm saying.
もちろん。
Come on. It would make the story interesting. You should do it.
あわわわ。
What did you need to do?
それじゃあ。
Yeah, obviously, Monokuma. Were you under the impression things were different?
バカ。
Teru no baka.
絶望的だ。
He has lost it, I
て
think.
めえ。
I'm sad too, you know. I truly love you all.
ふざけんな。
This is a new direction. We didn't have this guy last time. The guy who says, "Please kill me."
僕なんか
The guy who craves death.
ね素晴らしいよ
貴様
ね
Obviously, this was his plan.
まワクワクするな
なんて
ムカつくな
It's just gonna be a waste of time to keep dealing with him. Even Hajime hates me now.
残念だよ
We have both main characters. That's where it ends, I think.
そうだよねね
Only you have those right. Yes, sir. There's something else that we must do. We must mourn the fallen soldiers.
は
お聞きください。
とう
Don't say some corny ass shit like this. Do our best.
貴様
Ass.
あのですね。
We must first leave here and get some rest, and then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
きっとすみません。
It touched my heart. But you're in love with her.
はい。
つーかまったくよ
あのね
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best. I don't think that's how it works. No disrespect. I think you need to have some. You can't abstractly be like, I must do my best. It doesn't work.
でも
やってやろうじゃねえか
よかろう
You've been doing that the whole time, okay? But like, let's work together and leave this island. Yes, exactly. I still don't know what's up with Makoto, man. Why does this not tie into the end of the last game yet? I'm still waiting. If it never ties in, I'm gonna be so pissed off. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off. Decided to go back to our cottages. I'm waiting for the chapter end. It's just still going though. Began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. I dully looked up at the sky after I didn't do jack shit. It's a fake sky, man. I can go anywhere. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation, and then... Hold on. While I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
誰かの視線
There we go. Danganronpa. Why did they give it an English accent? I guess it's because it's cool. We have a 3-star badge, the Michelin. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's it.
僕らは昔からそういう風に教わってきたはずだよ
Anyway, I'm just gonna upload this as one huge chunk because I think it makes more sense. Because it's one huge segment. My thoughts on this chapter, this my concluding sort of analysis or whatever, right? I no longer have any clue what's up with my initial like guesstimation theory that was Makoto, but like because it is the same guy. almost certain it's the same guy, but that went from like 99% to like 90% flat, maybe 80%. Because I don't know what's happening. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I just got like misinfo from online, like scrolling past something or whatever. I don't get it, right? I'm very, very confused as to how this is supposed to come and be connected to the first game, right? And I'm just hoping that it doesn't take until the very, very end for us to get anything. I hope that we get like quicker into the whole mess of the like meta, you know? I can't stand the not knowing after how the first game ended. I don't know. I felt like there needed to be a continuation of that, and I'm surprised there isn't. I do think overall though the characters in this one are better though. I mean the first, killing motive or whatever is pretty weak, but like the game admits that it's like there's a bit of evil in all of us type shit. But also, I do think that what do you call it? Like this time around, I'd say the male characters are less like nothing burgers. They're actually like, there's not that many guys in the game, right? I mean, Byakuya was there and he died, and he was a good character last time, of course. So there's that. I'm crossing my fingers that they don't fuck up Nagito and they actually land this plane in the way that I'm imagining that they're landing it. If it's unrelated to the first game in its totality, then they better do a good fucking job to make up for my mental like mismatch here. Apart from that, I don't know, because I'm also disappointed because it's going the exact same way, and sure, this is the first chapter, so it's starting the same way can be like fine, but I was hoping it would be a little bit more like, it'd be a bit, I don't know. I guess I'm sort of preaching to the choir here, being like, because it's like saying in Ace Attorney, I wish the second game didn't do it the same way as the first game. I wish there was not like cases. That'd be stupid. You'd be like, but that's what people are here for. But I don't know. I thought this was a lot more visual novel than it was like case and puzzle / mini game focused, right? So I guess that's maybe my fault for over expecting, like delivering on the story and prioritizing that. That's probably my fault. But still, that's my expectation. That's what I'm looking for, in my opinion. I'm interested in what happens. And then the puzzle solving is sort of secondary to that. And but the puzzles in this game are better than the puzzles in the first game so far, at least. So there's that. But yeah, that's all I got. That's chapter 1 down. Hopefully some of these puzzles get solved, so these plot problems get solved, I don't know who's next on the death list and the killing list. I feel like I've lost the ability to figure that one out in this game. But yeah, see you next time. Enjoy. Like, comment, subscribe. I forgot to say that.